Good morning. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, what's up, Kangaroo? What's up, Spooky? Yo, Spooky with the hot drops of leaks. What's up, Snoozer? Angry Beard. Yo, that is a nice emote. What the fuck? I feel like threatened here. Yo, Big Saucy is here as well. YouTube chat. What's up, guys? Feel like someone is approaching me right now here. What's up, Nix? Hello. Hello. I heard there are leaks. We're gonna go over it. Spoiler. Anyone who doesn't want to know, like, leaks or whatever, I'm not sure what the leaks are. But I've heard there are leaks. So we are gonna go onto my favorite site in the world. And that is... no. Reddit, of course. So apparently 2 hours ago... here... GGG just micro patch deleted the leaked datamine Druid, Monk, and Huntress Ascendancy files. Anyone else going to Gamescom? Unfortunately, I am not. I'm not, unfortunately, because I will have so much shit to do after the announcement. Like, announcement is here, like on Wednesday. And I think Gamescom is starting around this time as well, right? I will have so much shit to do. So apparently, this guy made a post yesterday about Druid Ascendancies being data mined and potentially leaked by PV2 database. And in the comments, people also found a new Monk Ascendancy, a new Huntress Ascendancy, and a bunch of playable Druid voice lines in the game files. I will say though right now, because take this with a grain of salt again. This does not mean anything is confirmed. It's always to be taken with a grain of salt here. Because just because something is in the game files doesn't mean it will be in the game in the next patch. That doesn't mean that. There is a bunch of stuff that has been in the game files for a while now. There's a bunch of stuff that is in the game files that is not in the game yet. If we get all of that plus new campaign acts, that would be insane. Yes. Yes, Mr. Marius. That would be absolutely insane. That would absolutely be insane. If we get Druid Ascendancies, Shaman, Wildheart, and Harbinger, we get a new Huntress Ascendancy called Beastmaster, we get a Monk Ascendancy called Martial Artist, we get a Ranger Ascendancy, and we get new acts, and we get Abyss. Dude. Dude. That would be absolutely insane. Martial Artist, yeah, we already, about the Martial Artist, we already talked about a little bit on the podcast, about Martial Artist. John Jones Ascendancy, in my world, that's the Max Holloway Ascendancy. But I get you. John Jones is kind of a true martial artist, yeah, because he's good at everything, kind of. But for me, my all-time great is always gonna be Max Holloway. I don't care what anyone says. Anyone watch UFC on the weekend? Guile build confirmed, yeah. I mean, Beastmaster. Oh, Mighty Mouse is a goal for you. That's my weight class, so yeah. I get that. That's my weight class. I'm very short. Beastmaster sounds kind of nice as well, though. I don't know about you guys, but Beastmaster, I like that. Yeah, Druid Ascendancy, Shaman, Wildheart, and Harbinger. I'm not sure what to make of those. My thing with Druid always was, you sound kind of nice. Thank you. You seem kind of nice. You seem kind of nice. I can't hear you, but you seem like a very nice person saying nice things to me like that. When I hear my voice on like voice messages or whatever, I always cringe. Or when I like cut videos or something that I have to listen to my own voice, I always hate that. But yeah, I don't know, but for Druid, I kind of thought one Ascendancy would be pets. Another Ascendancy I would have kind of thought is going to be like spells, like the volcano spell we have already seen, or like tornadoes and stuff. And the other one I kind of thought would be the shapeshifter, right? So I'm not sure where to put these. Shaman could be shapeshifter, right? Oh, Shira, you think Shaman seems like a plant spell curse? Yeah. Wildheart is probably shapeshifter, right? Wildheart? That's probably shapeshifter, right? Shaman totem build? I think that you might be preoccupied by stuff like World of Warcraft, right? Because Shaman there is like totem stuff. So Shaman could also just be spells, right? And Harbinger, maybe we are not getting a pet build. That also might be the case. I kind of thought we get like it was in Diablo 2, right? With like pets and stuff, companion based builds. Oh, I wanted to. I wanted to let local know that I'm streaming since he said so. Beastmaster will be the pet build? Yeah. I mean, Beastmaster is pretty clear, right? Beastmaster is pretty clear, I think. That sounds amazing, though. Maybe that kind of implies some changes to companions as well, because right now they're not really used that much. I'm very, very hesitant in terms of minion builds always, or like any type of minion builds, because I need to see like I need to see improvements to the overall mechanics of minions and stuff before I would jump into one of those. But yeah, Druid Ascendancy seems nice. Dude, Monk Ascendancy Martial Artist just sounds amazing. I don't know about you guys, but that sounds amazing to me. Martial Artist Monk Ascendancy sounds absolutely insane. Hello, local. Kimura Giono. Yeah, you win by guillotine choke. Reminds me of Lost Ark. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Like Lost Ark. What was the class again in Lost Ark that had like the martial artist Lost Ark thing? Lost Ark martial artist. Oh, it was a class. It was just a class. Oh yeah, Striker, War Dancer, and Scrapper, right? Oh, and then now there are new ones. I don't know the new ones. Soulfist. Oh no, I know Soulfist, Glavier, and Breaker. I think I know these ones. Oh yeah, it was a class in Lost Ark, right? That was so fun. I played I don't know which one I played. Lost Ark martial artist. Which one did I play? I think I played War Dancer or Scrapper. I don't remember too well. That was, yeah, that might be something. How do you lose an arc? They are so big. Oh, it's very, very easy to do. Lost Wallet would be a better name. That's true. No, your wallet doesn't get lost on Lost Ark. It's you giving them all the money. You are voluntarily giving away all of your wallet in Lost Ark. Is there any sorcerer ascent? No. I mean, there is. I do think one of the Druid Ascendancies is going to be spell based. I think. I better hear Bruce Lee sounds with every punch at 100% attack speed. I do think one of the Druid Ascendancies is going to be spell based. So Wildheart, I guess, is going to be the Shapeshifter. Harbinger and Shaman. I guess Harbinger could be like the volcano spells and stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure what like Harb. Are these leaks? Yes, these are leaks. apparently they GGG put these into the game and then deleted them right after, and someone got them. OMG, my eyes, yeah. Basically, stream today is going to be leaks, and then it's also going to be leak start preparations. I'll be getting some builds off the ground. I already have my ED Contagion build right here that I will finish Act 1 or maybe a little bit more on. But yeah, mostly it's going to be new information and this stuff. I'm excited. Okay, what of these Ascendancies, just by the name, are you guys most excited for? For me, it's going to be Martial Artist. Martial Artist sounds super, super fun. And especially the Monk class is going to be insane for me. New leaks confirmed. Okay, I'll check it out. Oh my god, what is that? That is such a long link. Okay, am I installing a Bitcoin miner now? Oh my god, that's some leaks. just so you know what he linked us. This is Yo! Incredible leaks. What the fuck? Massive leak. Massive leak right here. Try do a video on these leaks. So you can see here, right here. These you can see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 leaks right here. This means we have 5 acts confirmed. 5 acts confirmed right here. We have massive leaks right here. How could GGG do this here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait! No, there's one in the background here. Oh my god, there's Act 6 in the back here. Oh my god. We get all 6 acts. That's some huge leaks. That's some huge leaks. I don't understand Druid having a Harbinger Ascendancy. That name is used for the Witch Ascendancy in PoE1 and inside a PoE1 League event which connected to a League mechanic in PoE1 Fracture League it was called. Yeah, I mean, Witch already has 3 Ascendancies now, so we have all the Ascendancies for Witch. Maybe they just like the name Harbinger and this time it's gonna be on Druid here, so might be. What the fuck is Piscator? I don't know. What is a Piscator? Piscator. What is that? Irvin Piscator. What is a Piscator? What is that? A fisherman. It's a fisherman. Oh yeah, Pisces is fish, right? Like Pisces? This is like the Latin for fish. This one? Harpoon gun, a fisherman. Wait, this is for ranger. Oh. Fishing rod? This sounds interesting. This sounds interesting. Ah, I'm so excited. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Placeholder? Yeah. It's bait. Oh, yes, it's bait. It's bait, guys. Oh, I need to add Spotify. Sorry, music was gone. Fishing confirmed. I mean, I'm putting on my tinfoil hat here. I'm putting on my tinfoil hat. But I mean, Act 4 is gonna be like the pirate base kind of thing, right? It's like ships, it's pirates, it's water. Are we wearing our tinfoil hats right now? Are we wearing them right fucking now? So yeah. Let's actually read what I should say again, since I said this at the start of the stream, and it's really important to mention, I think. Just because stuff is in the game. Lonero, thank you for the follow, by the way. Just because stuff is in the game files does not mean it will be in the game. There has been a lot of stuff in the game files for a while now that has not made it to the game yet. So just by the nature of stuff being in the game files, doesn't mean that it for sure is confirmed that it will be in the game. Just to mention that again, just to be a little bit non-hypey here. If Druid ain't in our people, right? I think they have to put in the Druid, right? Leaked. Okay, another leak has hit the stream here. Right, let's go. Stop killing the hype. I'm sorry. I just want like normal expectations. Leaked Druid voice files. Okay, this is gonna be. We're on the Druid train here. We're on another Druid train here. Even more leaks. And let me do this here. Sir Gog has a great video about the leaks. Say no more. Say no more. I just needed to hear the phrase Sir Gog has a video. That is enough for me. That is enough for me. Okay, let's watch this one first because I haven't seen it. Alrighty, all, grab yourself a drink. I love leaks, but I don't like leaks. I'm going to cover my eyes so I don't get spoiled by hanging Discord later. Perfect. Okay, let's watch the two most recent Sir Gog videos on this.
And then we know more. For some Path of Exile 2 discussion. Welcome to day 2 of teaser season, patch 0.3.0, the third edict. Today, we got a very short lore teaser that actually has a lot of information in it for those of you that know a lot about Path of Exile 1's lore. I'm going to assume that's not most of you because a lot of the Path of Exile 1 lore is...
Don't open that one? Which one? This one?
Oh, howdy all, grab yourself a drink, it is time.
That t-shirt is sick as fuck. Sir Gog always has the best t-shirts. He's a legend. He's an absolute legend.
A whole bunch of different...
He has a thing for these, like, I don't know what to call that. What is that called? Like this neon type thing? He has a thing for those. That's kind of his, like...
places. And perhaps most frustratingly, a fair amount of it has actually been removed from the game.
Graphic tees.
Two mechanics have had a lot of lore in Path of Exile 1 that have since been removed.
Sir Pog. Synthesis. That's the one. Sir Pog.
That one won't be too important for today, but the second one is much more important, and that is the scarabs that existed prior to patch 3.24. Now, for the benefit of those of you that are not Path of Exile 1 players, scarabs in Path of Exile 1 are mapping consumables. And what they do is they add additional mods to a map, but they do so in a deterministic way. In that sense, they're probably closer to towers in Path of Exile 2 than anything else. But instead of the game deciding, all right, 7 of the next 13 maps that you run are going to be augmented with this additional buff, and also with you having the ability to roll them, scarabs have fixed effects, and you can deterministically apply them to a given map just by putting them into the map device. There's a limit to the number of scarabs that you can use, and that's one of the things that comes up a lot in Path of Exile 1 in terms of just ways that people engage with the endgame. So they're a mechanic that doesn't have a comparison in Path of Exile 2 at the moment, but for this video, the most important thing is not actually what scarabs do, it's the flavor text that's on them, or particularly the flavor text that used to be on them prior to a major rework. However, scarabs received a very substantial overhaul in patch 3.24 Necropolis League in Path of Exile 1, and a whole bunch of the old flavor text was removed from the game. Alongside this was a whole bunch of lore about characters such as Achille, and also the Order of the Jinn in general. The Order of the Jinn are still in Path of Exile 1.
What's happening with Sir Gog?
The Order of the Jinn are still in Path of Exile 1, but a fair amount of their lore has since been removed. Now, why does all of this matter? Well,
why?
This single screenshot, I think, is enough for those of you that are familiar with Path of Exile 1 to recognize this is the color scheme of the Abyss monsters. This is strongly...
So Act 4, 5, and 6 coming or not? We don't know. We don't know. What say the rumors? The rumors say at least Act 4. Rumors say at least Act 4. Confirmed? Nothing so far. But we're hopeful.
Hinting that our League mechanic in 0.3.0 might be a reskin of Path of Exile 1's Abyss. However, it also could be very, very different to what exists in PoE 1. And part of the reason for that is the name Coolamak is dropped here. Coolamak is a figure in the lore of Path of Exile 1 that we don't have a huge amount of interaction with so far. In Path of Exile 1, there is an entire mechanic called Betrayal that revolves around trying to control the fallout after an incredibly powerful artifact called the Horns of Kulamak are stolen. We also have a couple of other items, such as the Cane of Kulamak in Path of Exile 1, but not much is known about the monster itself, and it's entirely possible, given that Grinding Gear Games went out of their way to call this the Kulamak teaser, even though there is nothing about it that indicates Kulamak in the entire video. This potentially indicates that the name Kulamak is intended as a major teaser as well. An interesting thing that comes out of this is that it solves a mystery that came out last.
I hope no Cruel Axe, at least this time. That would be good. I think there is a very, very, very high likelihood that we don't have to do Cruel again. I think that is on top of the list for GDG. Jonathan said so in, I don't know which interview, I think it was the Chinese interview. Jonathan did say that it has moved up their priority list a lot, and that they think getting rid of Cruel as soon as possible is going to be a very, very good thing for the game. So yeah, Demaria is saying it might be Copium, obviously, since like everything we're doing right now is Copium. I do think there is, like, just in my personal opinion, I think there is a very, very high likelihood that we don't have to do Cruel anymore in 0.3, which is something I would think is super, super nice. But like I said, Demaria already said, like, Copium, it might be Copium. We don't know. I don't know. No one knows. You don't know. I don't know. We all don't know. What will you play next league? And next question is also, hey brother, what do you think will be a strong league starter? I will actually do, as soon as the patch drops, as soon as the announcement drops, I will do a bunch of videos on league starters. So be on the lookout for that on my YouTube channel and on my Twitch stream here. I don't feel comfortable like saying what I think will be good league starters right now, since we don't have patch notes so far. So for example, I think like here the ED Contagion Lich, I think will be a very, very good league starter, and I already have a video prepared for that. But I'm waiting for Wednesday when we actually have the patch notes. I don't want to do the clickbait type thing where I will be dropping like league starters right now, and then everything will be changed on Wednesday, and people are gonna be like, "What the fuck?" So when we have the actual information after the Wednesday announcement stream, I will drop everything when it comes to league starters. I do think, for example, like ED Contagion, and I have a build on my Mobalytics that is already like a ED Contagion build. I don't think that will be touched. I think ED Contagion will still be like a very good league starter, just as an example. It's not like the best or whatever. I'm not saying it's the best right now, or I will be starting it or whatever, but it's just an example for a build where I think it's going to be still very, very good. Because I think the whole chaos thing is not gonna be touched. I even think it might even be better next league. So yeah. So to answer the question, what will I be league starting? You will see starting Wednesday and Thursday after the announcement stream up until the league start. I will be doing a bunch of videos on possible league starters, and a few days, like 2 days before the league starts, I will be deciding on my league starter, and we'll be doing another video what I will be league starting actually, and then you guys know as well. So I can plug the Discord again. So if you go into our Discord here, I have 2 events here. In the Discord, there's 2 events. If I link the Discord right here, I have 2 events in Discord. One is the 0.3 announcement stream react. So that will be everything to that. And then also we have the PoE2 0.3 league launch event. So if you sign up for these events on Discord, you get like a notification or whatever. And then, and just in general, I will be posting all the new videos on the Discord as always. So if you want to see the videos as soon as possible when I drop a league starter or whatever, the best way is going to be the Discord, and then having that information like right away. You could choose like the Twitch and YouTube role in the Discord, and then you get like a small notification when I drop a video. There's no everyone pings or whatever. So if you just take the Twitch or YouTube role, you also only get like notifications when you actually want them. So that is my plug for the Discord. Again, best way to actually stay up to date with my league starters and my builds and whatever. Yo, Meso! How are we doing? We're excited.
Last week.
We are absolutely excited for what's about to come. I am just in excitement mode right now, and I'm prepping league starters. We're gonna be going through some possible league starters on today's stream. I will be prepping some league starters today, and we'll be going through campaign with a build today. We'll see. We'll see. Third Edict's gonna be good. Yes. What do you mean by prepping? Is that a cat? Yes. He's yelling in the background. I don't know. Oh, now he's coming. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, he does like the harrows. Cat cam. Oh god, I look like shit. I look like shit. Oh, okay. Elgato is not working apparently. Well, wait. Okay, I wanna give you guys the cat cam. How can I deny you? How can I deny you a cat cam? Okay, is it working? Oh, there we go. Okay, Loki. Oh, I'm sorry. He really likes getting picked up. Oh. Okay, he hates it right now. He absolutely hates it right now. I'll not make him stay here. Huh? What's up? The camera is there. Camera is there. That's the chunky one. Oh yeah, he loves food. He loves food. He's a rescue, and he always acts like there's no food. There's like no food everywhere. He loves food more than anything. Chunk Gato. I mean, he's not fat. he's a little bit on the overweight side, just tiny bit. Okay, that's a little chunk. Yes, little chunky. Oh, and he's super cuddly. Okay, he doesn't want to go down. Okay, where were we? Okay, so someone asked like, what do you mean by prepping builds? There are some builds where I expect them to be still very, very valuable for the 0.3 patch, no matter what the patch notes are going to be. So I'm going to be testing out some builds. I'm going to be testing out some builds today that are still pretty good and will most likely be very good in the next patch as well. So we can all get ahead of the curve a little bit and maybe already see like what is going to be some possibilities when it comes to league starting. Do you expect some Merc love? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like. Rabbit is a cat? Yes. Oh, Sirgog muted? I'm sorry.
That uses the same Crankle text. It was because the Abyssal Liches are more bestial, and I didn't.
I'm a bad streamer. I'm sorry.
Language.
I'm very bad.
Well, it turns out they do have a written language. And the reason we know that is because Groningen Games decided to hide on the thumbnail of this video something that uses the same Crankle text. So this indicates that everything that is on this letter is also tied to the same mechanics that we see in this video. Am I the only one who just has like a absolute? I'm not gonna call it fetish. I love Australian accents. He's Australian, right? Sir Gog is Australian. He's not Kiwi, right? Letter. I love that. Because of this color scheme is almost certain to be an adaptation of Path of Exile 1's Abyss mechanic, and also.
What's the cat's name? The one you just saw is Loki. The other guy is sleeping, and his name is Thor.
Because the mentions of Coolamak are made, this also provides a link between Coolamak and the Abyss. Now, if you're interested in checking out some of that text that's no longer in Path of Exile 1, I will put a link to it down in the description below. This is the Order of the Jinn page on the Path of Exile 1 wiki, and also to this page on the Lightless, which is a civilization that the Abyss monsters themselves had. This includes information upon their leadership, Amanamu, Ulaman, Kurgle, and potentially more, and it looks like Coolamak is potentially one of these as well now. On top of that, there's also a couple of open questions Path of Exile 1 doesn't answer, such as, who was Tekrod? Tekrod was definitely a figure associated with the Lightless. There's a unique jewel that's tied to Tekrod in Path of Exile 1, but as for more information than that, we just don't really know. Another significant figure that comes up when you're talking about the Lightless in Path of Exile 1's lore is Achille the Clay Shaper. Achille was not from the Lightless. Achille was from the previous civilization. Those of you that play Path of Exile 1 might have encountered All the Crystal King. All the Crystal King was from the proto-civilization.
Do you hear me yelling?
Because even their
in the
names
background
disappeared over time in Rayclast. Achille was a figure from this proto-civilization, and she wound up being the person who
definitely Aussie. Okay.
That the abyssal monsters were stirring and that they were going to sweep across the world. Achille then fought alongside the Maraketh, and the Maraketh are the civilization that we explore in Act 2 of Path of Exile 2. She fought alongside the Maraketh and was one of the characters that was central to the Maraketh being able to survive during the period where the abyssal monsters were absolutely dominant on Rayclast. During this period, two particular heroes among the Maraketh stood out, and they would ascend to godhood and become Solaris and Lunaris. And then, when Path of Exile 1's events come along, the player character in that goes on a murderous rampage throughout the entire Pantheon, and Solaris and Lunaris are cut down, along with all of the other gods.
Okay, this is all lore, right? I'm trying to keep up with the lore.
And this is some of the story
already starting to get hyped. Oh yes.
Path of Exile 1.
Me
if
too.
you want a deeper dive than that into the lore, the person that I would recommend.
Look, he just that's why he's yelling. He just wants to be here right now. Do you see this? Ah! What are you doing? Okay, I need to show you. What is he doing? He's just giving me headbutts right now. Help!
Of grinding your games. And so if you have a look at some of her videos, you get a sense of just how expansive the lore is, and also just how little is known about certain topics.
I'm Australian. There's a hilarious video where someone says Chris Hemsworth that Australian accents are attractive, and he goes full bogan. It's hilarious. Yeah, I think I have a lot of Australians in chat, right? Oh, sorry, the redemptions, everything is not on right now.
Come with me if you want to lift.
There we go. Sorry, Galaxy.
You can take out of little snippets of lore that are hidden all over the place, whether it be from this video Grinding Your Games put out, where the
You stream at a good time for us to see you. Yeah, I have a lot of Australians in my chat all the time. I think that's a very good thing. That's why my chat is so awesome.
Thumbnail and just really any single shot later in the video can indicate a whole bunch of linkages together that can give quite a sense as to what to expect in the Third Edict in 0.3.0, but also just the whole lore delivery mechanic that's used throughout Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 both. Lore isn't really shoved in your face, it's not made super obvious, it's there if
you probably have a singular Arabian person, which is me. No, I actually, like, my Twitch stats do say there's some.
you're interested in looking for it, but there's also a number of pieces of lore that are very, very hard to find and even harder to recognize the relevance of. Something I've actually noticed become more popular in other genres than games in recent years, particularly in epic fantasy and going back as far back as the 90s, is that there's a common idea that a lot of places have where you provide information about lore multiple times. The first time you do it really subtly so that only the superfans notice. Then the second time, it's a little bit more clear. Then the third or the fourth time, it's screamed from the rooftops. This seems to be the lore delivery mechanic that Grinding Your Games use, but because we tend to be a little bit more of a cohesive community than a lot of book fandoms are, you end up with a situation where someone figures it out first, lets other people know about it, and that's the way discovery tends to happen. You tend to discover more about the lore from the Path of Exile subreddit or from Kit and Cat Noodle videos than you do from playing the game yourself. Is that better or worse than discovering it other ways?
When Path of Exile 2 starts, they say August 2025 full release? No. August 25, like 29th of August, is just a new early access patch. Full release, we don't know yet. Arab people? Yes.
I don't really think it matters. I think there's a space for both Expedition 33 style storytelling and also Path of Exile style storytelling in gaming. Anyways, that's a whole bunch of asides. A quick summary of what we learnt today. Path of Exile 2's 030 Third Edict expansion is going to feature Coolmac in some way, a figure from the lore. It's
next league is 29th? Yes. Yes, Shiroi.
Likely to be tied to the Abyss mechanic in some way, and I'm speculating that this is going to be the League mechanic. So Abyss will join mechanics such as Breach, but may only exist in the new economy that's being created for 030.
Remember little Mars that was always sitting above my keyboard? I'm waiting for the update, Cutter. Send me the update. He's probably big Mars right now, right?
On day one, and then eventually it'll go core in a slightly changed form. Of course, could be
5
wrong
kilo?
about some of these things, but I'm
Yeah,
really
British short hair, they get chonky.
Have interesting results.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, just conclusion here is like Sir Gog said as well. Conclusion is Kulamag, maybe Abyss. That's basically it, right? Like Abyss, Kulamag. Let's watch this one on all the leaks we have gotten here so far. How many launch box do you think we'll have that won't be patched for 3 days? Let's see. About 350. My Bengals are both like 10 kilo. Thor, actually, my other cat, is a mix between British Shorthair and Bengal. Let me see where he is. Maybe I can show you guys the other cat as well.
Important Path of Exile to discussion. Welcome to day 4 of teaser season for patch 0.3.0 and the upcoming Third Edict expansion. Today, we're going to be mostly talking about leaks. Leaks are one of those polarizing subjects that some people love to know about, some people hate to know about.
He hates getting picked up, by the way. And yes, he's a big boy. And he's very mad right now that I'm picking him up. Because he absolutely hates that. Huh? Look, you're on stream, Thor! He looks angry, always kind of does. He's super, super nice, though. He's very nice. He's a big baby. But he hates getting picked up. We cut their claws yesterday a little bit, and he acts like he's getting killed. He acts like he's getting killed, and we're like just clipping his nails a little bit. He's got super pretty eyes. Oh, he's the prettiest.
If you're in that latter group, I'm going to trust you to exercise.
He knows as well. He knows too how pretty he is.
And to drop off at the point that we start talking about how Grinding Gear Games might have accidentally released the names of new Ascendancies, and also provided some confirmation.
Don't like dogs? No, I love dogs. There's not a single animal in the world that I don't love. I don't know, like. Me and my wife are both the same. Like, we've had this spider in our bathroom for the last 2 weeks or something, and we're both like, oh yeah, she lives there now. I love everything. The only reason we don't have a dog is because time constraints, and just like we live in an apartment and whatever. And I think if you have a dog, you should be able to provide something more that I would be able to right now. No, I love dogs. Love cats. I grew up with cats. Always had cats. I love dogs though. I love pigs, sheep, rabbits, everything.
Which acts are and which acts are not inside.
Clearly don't live where there are bad spiders. Nope.
More on that in a sec. The first thing though is the official announcement today, which is that Grinding Gear Games are going to be repeating their free MTX promos that they regularly do. And this is going to be one that's going to allow you to get a rare monster finisher effect called the Sun Priest Incineration. This one's reasonably cool, and it's something that's available for free. All you need to do is watch 45 minutes during the live stream announcement. Now, warning. That live stream announcement is a day earlier in the week than it normally is. So if you're used to getting up on a Friday morning like I am, then it's going to be
Wednesday. Sign up for the event in Discord so you don't miss it. Sign up for the event in Discord. Then you cannot miss it. We're gonna watch it on stream here with all the drops. If you guys haven't seen, there is gonna be drops on the announcement stream, and it's gonna be on this channel as well. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Where do you do that? In Discord, in the event section here. You can sign up for the event. If you're on our Discord here, on the very top, 2 events here, League Launch and Announcement Stream React with drops.
Be a Thursday morning instead. Or if you're in the United States or similar time zones, this one's going to be a Wednesday.
1 to 4, no cruel? Yeah, that would be nice.
And if you're in Europe, it's going to be somewhere around midnight, as always.
I like rabbits. Dead rabbit. Yes, I know.
But it's going to be midnight a day earlier in the week than it normally is. So there's a little bit of administrivia you need to do in order to make sure that you do get this MTX. So just have a look down in the link below and you'll be able to find that information out there. You'll get the Sun Priest.
So no 5-6, we don't know,
After 45 minutes accumulated watch time. And this can be on any channel that is broadcasting Path of Exile 2 and that has done the streamer setup that's required. The streamer setup's not particularly onerous.
Will be 5 AM in Korea? Oh no.
And you get a little bit of a notice when the window starts that it's going to be available. Now, in terms of what to expect on this day, it's going to be a video presentation from Grinding Gear Games, followed by a live stream question and answer session afterwards, which is a format that those of us that have been around for a while in Path of Exile 1 and 2 communities.
What are the Twitch drops? I think they showed it, right? PE2 forum, let's see here. General discussion. Early access announcement. Okay, these are the drops for the announcement stream. It's like a finisher effect, I think, right? Yeah, that's a nice finisher effect, to be honest. I like that one. I like this one more than the guillotine. That's super cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Will be pretty intimately familiar with. It's
Reddit, according to Chinese event, it will only be Act 4. Yeah, I think that's like the
So for those of you
rumors,
that are wanting to avoid leaks, this is the end of the video. And I'll say, may your Varlorbs have interesting results. For everyone else, let's start talking about the little hints that told us that we're going to be getting the Druid, we're going to be getting Act 4, we're not going to be getting Act 5, we're not getting Act 6, and we're also going to be getting 5 Ascendancies, and which ones they are. Now, none of this is what I would term 100% certain, but I do think it's all pretty likely, especially because there was server maintenance to remove things from the game files that had already been noticed by the player base. Let's start with the Reddit thread that came up when I was asleep, and as a result, I didn't get to see this when it was live. And it's just editing GOG here, just to clarify that when I say while this was live, this Reddit thread is still up, but the information that's in it cannot be found in the game files anymore. So people have gone and made a Reddit thread based upon the game files as they were several hours ago. And then since then, the game files have changed because there was that downtime. This is on the Path of Exile 2 subreddit. I'll put a link to it down in the description below.
5 Ascendancies is a lot? Yeah, that would be amazing. I mean, that would be amazing. Getting a new class and 5 Ascendancies overall, absolutely amazing. Super amazing. I hope Sorceress gets some buffs. I hope so too. And I think it's very, very likely. Sorceress on Piri Ninja. Let's actually check. I think Sorceress is the least played class. Let's go to Piri Ninja really fast. And if something is like the least played class and Ascendancy, GGG have already hinted before that, for example, Chalupa Monk is getting a buff, for example. I think it's very, very likely. Like, look at this. Stormweaver is 1%. Chronomancer is 0.8%. Witch Hunter, I think all of these, Acolyte of Chalupa, Chronomancer, Pathfinder, Witch Hunter, Stormweaver, and Tactician, I think all are due for buffs. I think that is something that you can definitely reckon with, I think. Oh my god, Ray crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would kind of restart on the suffixes and get int, but what the fuck? Yeah, that is ridiculous. Fire, physical, cold, lightning. Oh my god. Imagine you craft this one like mid-league. It's still like an insane craft at any point of the league. I'm not saying that it's like it's not insane, but that is absolutely nasty. That is absolutely nasty. You're high? No, I'm not. Wow. Wow, Rake. That is insane. That is actually an insane craft, Rake. Congrats, man. Wow. Valid. Yo, that's insane. What was I saying? So yeah, Stormweaver 1%, Witch Hunter 1%, Pathfinder 0.9%, Chronomancer 0.8%, and Acolyte of Shalupa 0.6%. I think those are absolutely due for boss. I would think so. I think it's not safe to assume always. I don't like to safely assume anything, but yeah, I think these need some love. These need some love.
PoE 2DB added Druid Ascendancy names, ? Shaman, Wildheart, and Harbinger. The interesting thing is that all of these have
Titan and below needs buffs. I think Warbringer is fine. I think, for example, Warbringer is fine. I think Gemling is fine. I think these are, like, Gemling and Warbringer are just underrated. I don't think these are underperforming. These are just underrated. I think people are not seeing the possibilities of those. Like, Gemling is actually really, really good. Warbringer is really good as well. Sorceress is a literal dog shit. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. The problem kind of is with Sorceress, everything Sorceress does, Blood Mage just does better. That's just the end of all things on that case. Everything that Stormweaver or like Chronomancer can do, Blood Mage just does 10 times better. And then it's just like, what are you even doing? Right? Okay, let's start this again.
Let's start with the Reddit thread that came up when I was asleep, and as a result, I didn't get to see this when it was live. And it's just editing GOG here, just to clarify that when I say while this was live, this Reddit thread is still up, but the information that's in it cannot be found in the game files anymore. So people have gone and made a Reddit thread based upon the game files as they were several hours ago, and then since then, the game files have changed because there was that downtime. This is on the Path of Exile 2 subreddit. I'll put a link to it down in the description below.
I just chose Witch Hunter. Should I restart? No, don't worry. Don't worry. The league is going to be one more week, like 10 days. The league is 10 days. Go have fun with playing whatever. Don't worry too much. You're gonna learn some things. Maybe try out a few characters now if you're new to the game. Try out a few ones. See what fits you the most, and when we actually know what's going to be happening in 0.3, you're gonna have to restart anyway in 10 days. So don't worry too much.
PoE 2DB added Druid Ascendancy names, ? Shaman, Wildheart, and Harbinger. The interesting thing is that all of these have actually disappeared since from the game files. What PoE 2DB is, it's a data mining website that provides a whole bunch of information that's just been found in the game files. And among that, there is a list of every single notable on the passive tree. This includes all of the known class ones, but it also includes all of the classic passive tree notables as well. By the time that I was able to go and check this patch had already happened, and as a result, everything that's mentioned in this thread was gone. However, beforehand, plenty of people, not just one person, but several people, went and verified that the Shaman, Wildheart, and Harbinger were all listed as ascendancies there. All of this information is now gone. Previously, there were placeholder names, and those were different. So there was the Netta was one of them. There were a number of placeholder names that were present there in the past. These are not the ones that are being reported now.
I'm muted, so fuck. Daggermoon, thank you so much for the Prime. Yo, Clicks, what's up? Thank you for letting me know I was muted. I'm doing this all the time. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime. First sub of the day, woo!
So the other two ascendancies that are going to be present, according to this data mined leaked info, Huntress has Beastmaster, and the Monk has a Martial Artist. The rest of the thread is mostly made up of speculation as to what this could be.
Used to it by now.
But there is one other really interesting link as well. One other interesting link that contains a whole bunch of information. And that was on PoE 2DB's page for the Templars audio. Yes, you heard me right, the Templar. However, it's important to note here that Templar is just being used as a generic name for strength and int based characters. And actually, there are two characters that are clearly listed here. One of them does appear to be a Templar. So here we have the lair of a toymaker with pretensions of godhood. There is no...
Is it mortuary for Rothschild? Yeah, this is like Paladin vibes, no? This is Paladin, D2 Paladin vibes. Just based on the... That is... hype! That is super hype. This is Paladin vibes. Crusader? Yeah, yeah, that's D3. That's D3.
Audio in the game files for this. This is just the script that's
I like the whole archetype. I don't know about you guys. I'm a big fan of that whole archetype. I love Paladin in Diablo 2, obviously. I love Crusader in Diablo 3. Did I say Diablo 2 on the first one? Yes. I like the whole archetype. So I will be very, very excited once we get the Templar, Paladin, Crusader type class. I'll be super excited about that.
However, when we go further down this list, get down through 150 or so voice lines that are tied to the Templar, we see something else. STRINT, so Strength Intelligence Hybrid class, 4B. Gameplay, A4, 16.
This is Druid.
Gameplay, A4, 12. And so on and so forth. And there's also other acts as well. So it looks like here we've got the jungle has reclaimed what the Vaal sought to conquer. And this is gameplay Act 301. So it's probably one of the very first zones in Act 3. And there's a number of other things that...
I don't know if he said it, but like Act 4 is confirmed at this point, right? Act 4 is just confirmed at this point, right?
They're clarifying here that
Surely.
it's nature themed. Now you can have a listen to these audio files if you want. I'll put a link to them down in the description below. And who knows, maybe these will disappear as well if Grinding Games decide that it's a mistake that they're visible at the moment. That said, I think now the cat pretty much is out of the bag.
Yes.
This is, in my mind, fairly strong evidence that what we already suspected was coming in 0.3.0 probably is. It looks like we've got the Druid. It looks like we've got Act 4. And important to note, it looks like we do not have Acts 5 and 6 because there does not appear to be any findings when you do a search for A5. So A4 comes up, there's 46 references to A4 in this, but if we do a Control F search for A5, we get exactly 0. So that implies that there is nothing in the game files as yet for Act 5 sound for the Druid. Or codename STRINT4B, as it appears that it is named here. Anyways, that is the information that we've got so far. Nothing official from Grinding Gear Games, but sometimes it's the unofficial stuff, like this a little server maintenance patch that then goes and deletes all the evidence
just easy money.
that ends up being the most interesting to have a look at. And just a reminder that in a few days, we're going to be having the main live stream announcement where we'll get actual official confirmation, or alternately, we'll find out that all of this was wrong. May your Vaal orbs have interesting results.
Thank you. Okay, do we watch this one as well? But Try now says Act 5. Who do we listen to now?
Nothing about Path of Exile 2's 6th and final act. There is a wealth of information hidden.
Told you it's a good video.
About
I mean, Sir Gog doesn't miss Science Base. Sir Gog doesn't miss. Sir Gog is always just... That's a debate.
An ultimate act. This video right here lays out everything we know about Act 5 presently and will serve as a compelling comparison to what we eventually get in Act 5 when it releases, and that release might be pretty soon. Some people even think it's coming with PoE2's 0.
What I posted in Discord global chat?
August 29th. We'll find out soon enough what actually lies in Act 5, and you'll find out instantly if you like, comment, and
I love this meme.
To this channel. I cover all things Path of Exile 2 on Talkative Try. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, and there will be spoilers in this video if you haven't already realized. So, Act 5 brings us back to Oriath, which is a place that we traveled to in Path of Exile 1, and at the end of the game there, in the
leveling build for warrior, rough to say right now, because I would say Rake Stomping Ground, but that's probably going to be Dedge next patch. So I will be doing a league starter for warrior as well. I will starting on Thursday when we have all the information and when we have the announcement and everything. I will start doing league starters for probably every single class. So we'll see. The
actual epilogue was destroyed. It actually got destroyed twice. Once by Kitava and another time by Cirrus the Awakener.
Okay, this is all lore, right?
Well. In the 20 years
Let's watch it anyway.
Path of Exile 1 has ended, People have gone back to Oriath and begun building a new civilization there in the wake of the gods reemerging because the beast from Path of Exile 1 is dead. And these people that live there, they are called the Twilight Order. The person that we're chasing all throughout Path of Exile 2 currently, Oriana, she's a member of the Twilight Order. And she's the mommy of this dude right here, Lumerius. He's the guy on almost all the promotional material for Path of Exile 2. While the Twilight Order currently resides in Oriath, and they're quite secretive, they have their tentacles all throughout mainland Rayclast. And as hopefully we'll see soon, the Karui Archipelago. So if you look at some of the content in this book, we start
Oh my god, he's showing us
who will probably be
the book.
The act boss.
He's getting out the book.
Act 5. Act 5 should see us venture to Oriath and take down the Twilight Order and hopefully find out what exactly they plan to do with the beast. It's that seed that begins growing in Act 1, we see it again in Act 2, and we begin to look for a way to kill it by assembling a weapon with the help of Doriani in Act 3.
$450 book? Oh my god.
Finding at least a part of this primeval weapon, and we even saw a little bit of a teaser of the weapon itself on one of the rewards for one of the Path of Exile 2 races. The hooded one, aka Sin, was holding this crazy looking weapon on a skin for a laptop. I'm gonna read the lore for Lumerius just to give a little bit more background on these characters.
Likely no more teasers?
Honestly,
No, I mean, it's 2 days
little exposure to.
until
It's
release
still shocking
reveal.
We've only met Oriana, and none of these characters here we've seen anywhere else.
Oriana? Isn't that League of Legends? Oriana?
From trailer 3 for Path of Exile 2 and the Gamescom
Og?
teaser from last year. Okay, here we go. Lumerius, the first and last emperor of Twilight. For generations, the Twilight Order has sought to raise the Savior, a hypothetical, perfect human being that combines all the best of humanity without any of its flaws. Bloodlines were carefully mixed and managed to produce groups of special children who would then be raised in isolation.
I'm releasing the
Throughout their
beast.
lives, they were taught philosophy, science, and every other subject vital to a pinnacle mind. Then, they were trained in the physical arts as well, pushed to be the peak of perfection. After countless attempts, Lumerius was the first to meet the criteria.
Claudie, Druid and Shadow would be ideal, I guess. I think it's only going to be Druid. Just by the leaks here, or just by what we've heard so far, I think this is the most logical explanation here. I think we get all 3 Druid Ascendancies. I think we get this Ascendancy, and this Ascendancy. I don't think we're getting another class. I think it's just going to be Druid. And I think that's fine, depending on whatever else we're getting. Especially with the new endgame changes. I think it's very, very important that they get to Druid out now, because it was promised like earlier, and a lot of people are like up in arms about the Druid not being released so far. I do think classes are awesome to have, but in my opinion, and I've stated this a lot of times before, I think the most important thing is going to be that we get more endgame content. We get more acts, we get more endgame content. I think that is more important than new classes. Because just imagine if the next patch is going to be we get these classes and ascendancies, but there's no endgame changes or like more stuff to do in endgame. What do you do? It's gonna be the same thing as Dawn of the Hunt. We got a new class, but the endgame was still like very, very lackluster in my opinion. There's not really a lot to do in endgame, right? So the biggest feedback I've gotten from most of you so far, or what my feedback is, I love this game so much. It's amazing. The classes are amazing. The game feels amazing to play, everything. I just want to do more of it. I just want more content. So I don't think it's a bad thing that we are, like, in quotes here, heavy quotes, just getting a new class and 5 ascendancies. I think that's more than enough. I think that is plenty.
A man of total mental and physical capability, combined with compassion, kindness, and altruism. He is the chosen savior, and he will reshape the world.
If Monk is martial artist, what gems do you use for him? There's hardly any unarmed skill gems, ATM and PoE. I mean, probably there's gonna be a whole new slew of them then. I guess. I'm not sure if is martial artist necessarily going to be no like unarmed combat. We'll see. I think the whole concept about martial artists is very nice. I stopped on a very opportune time here, by the way. I feel like Try is judging me right now. That is a good pause right now. I feel like this is how my wife looks at me a lot of the times during the day. God damn it. I'd really like a sword class. Jonathan said in an interview that swords are going to be one of the last weapon classes released.
Are we the baddies? Of course not. As we know from Path of Exile 1, Grinding Gear Games really likes to turn the good guys into the bad guys. Innocence is this holy deity, a bastion of law, but he has also murdered millions of people in basically, well, I don't know if I can say the word on YouTube. If we keep moving throughout the book right here, we get what I presume to be all the bosses we're going to fight in
Sword will probably be with the Templar.
We actually see this duo in the trailer for Path of Exile 2 from 2023. It released during ExileCon 2023. Since then, this glimpse of Essie and Paulius is the only thing we've seen of them. I'm surmising there's some sort of duo boss, similar to what we fight in the Bone Pits. Then we have this guy here, the High Priest. According to this book, he is the leader of the secret genetic project to produce Lumerius, the Savior. He also maintains a secret alliance with a Breach Lord, and that's where he learned how to modify genetics. That is funky, and oh my goodness, the art of this guy and all his different forms, they just look phenomenal. Then we have the Countess herself, Oriana, right here, and this is her design.
Oh, it is Oriana.
Concept art. But if we flip to the next page, we actually get an
Riot cease and desist incoming.
A different form, almost like that of a demoness, a succubus, Lilith as she could have been. Moving on here, this is just a bell monster, which reminds me of the
someone, of course,
Expedition 33, the Nevrons. Moving through the rest of this book, there's very few bosses, and then what I presume to be actual mobs. So we've got the creature right here. We move to the next page. We have some probably just guards. But these guys right here, they're pretty special. They are the allies of the Twilight Order from the desert, from Act 2. They're called the Exacritus.
Good morning.
These are the Feridun that have allied with the Twilight Order. We also have the Stigmata. These are Karui that have allied with the Twilight Order. So it looks like Act 5 is bringing a whole bunch of the factions from earlier in the game.
All the art is just amazing. The art style of the game.
Introducing them to us as brand new enemies. But if that's the case, I'm so shocked that Oriana is the only connection that we've seen thus far to Oriath. I wish there were a few more little teasers. Maybe there are, and I just...
You act hype!
Them, which would be a little disappointing. We have these awesome mobs that'll be in Act 5 called the Gemlings.
I think we've concluded so far. Why does he think it's Act 4 and Act 5 and not Act 4? I think he's right on the nature of it. This, like all of this being Act 5. I think we're not getting Act 5 though on the next update. I think what we've concluded with the leaks and with what Sir Gorg was saying, I think the conclusion is that we get Act 4, right? I think he's still right though on that these are assets for Act 5, right?
They've been absolutely twisted by the use of virtue gems. Correction, artificially grown virtue gems, because as we all know, virtue gems are natural occurrences in Rayclass, and many, if not all, are mined from the beast. Some of them have been experimented on, as we see in Path of Exile 1, but most of them, they come from the beast. Or they all originated from him. This page can't show on YouTube. It's the Den of Pleasure. I will show one little snippet of gameplay from it.
Good morning.
That's all we have. The final two pages showcase areas that we will encounter in Act 5. One is the Twilight Order Galley, a massive boat that I presume will be able to actually invade. And then the Twilight Order Cathedral, which is actually already
Pleasure Den, yes,
the form of a hideout that you get if you purchase one of the supporter packs.
Looks like Andario from D2.
Remember, that's also how I got this.
Are you going to Gamescom? Most likely no, unfortunately, because I will have so much to do starting on Thursday. after the announcement. There's gonna be so much to do. I'll probably do like League starter builds every single day and stuff, so.
So that's literally it that's confirmed to be Act 5. But there are some unconfirmed but likely pieces from earlier in Path of Exile 2's advertisement campaign. Welcome to what I believe to be Act 5. Found in the Mercenary gameplay walkthrough from all the way back in 2023, I think we see Act 5 from two different angles here. The first is the cityscape that you see in front of you right now. The second is that blood red area that we saw just a few moments before, right here. It's never been confirmed that this is Oriath, but given the fact that we know that we're going to a big city in Act 5, and there's likely nothing of this construction in Act 4, and it's very unlikely to be Act 6. I do think all of this, the boss fight against Ursea the Matron and the Unwanted, all the creatures that we battle, the cityscape, this is Act 5, a piece of Oriath that we venture through. Here is what I think is our one other little look at Act 5, a cinematic perhaps in Act 5 that released all the way, once again, back in 2020.
Dude, it looks so good.
Pulling all this
It looks
footage,
so good.
It really feels like they thought they were going to release Path of Exile 2 into early access.
In 2 days, we know all about the patch. No secrets? Yes.
Campaign, and as we learned, they swapped to developing the current Atlas endgame that we have, and a lot of people want to see shaken up. Alongside that little snippet, the cinematic, I think that right here, when we see the Mercenary, I think that is a coliseum of sorts with Minotaurs in Oriath. Now to close
Guess I'm gonna sleep till then.
5 rundown, let's
Yeah, get
run
some
into
rest.
the highly speculative section. You are watching the Ranger gameplay walkthrough from all the way back at the beginning of March 2024 when I was flown out to LA.
This looks
for the
such a
very
nice area
first
as well.
time to play Path of Exile 2. I saw this demonstration live, and everybody else saw it a few weeks later.
We're gonna need a Theorycraft patch note stream right after the Q&A. Good thing you mentioned that, Mr. Headshot. Right on Wednesday, right after the announcement stream and right after the Q&A with Ziggy D, after the announcement stream, we are gonna do an episode of the podcast. So right after the announcement and right after they did the Q&A with Ziggy D, me, Kaltarak, and Miso, we are gonna do the podcast. So if you guys wanna like watch something after the reveal and stuff, we are gonna be on the podcast. So you guys can come hang in Miso's channel, watch the podcast with us, or like watch the stuff with us, and then we're gonna do an episode of the podcast talking about everything we have just seen in the 2 hours before that.
Online. There's one key piece of this demo missing that I'd like to showcase to all of you here today. And it's in this
Take patch notes in the discussion?
dive
Absolutely.
video. As Octavian was logging in to do this gameplay presentation for the Ranger, this was
Act
the
5.
loading screen. A big Roman numeral 5 and the Ranger, and then they loaded into an area called the Pantheon of Forsaken Gods. That explicitly outlines that this area, at least back then,
Dude, I'm so excited for the last acts. Oh my god.
Blood showcased earlier in the video. Now, is this
Look at this
Oriath?
boss arena. Holy
Possibly
shit,
could
this is
be
so
the
awesome.
High Priest that we saw earlier in the art book, or, and hear me out here, Act 5 could be two very separate
that's
parts.
kind of shape.
Part 1, we are
I love this mechanic.
going into
The fuck?
Oriath, in part 2, we begin traveling into some sort
excited.
of nightmarish hellscape. We can see the corruption all over this area. If you pause right here, you can see the tentacles of the beast on the wall. This could be the entry point into Act 6, or the boss that we fight to enter Act 6. I'm incredibly
God
excited
damn it,
to
Try.
see how Act 5 actually turns out in Path of Exile 2.
Try knows
Once
too
it
much.
releases in 0.3 or a patch after that.
People
Let me
arrive,
know in
I'm
the
here.
comments
Yo, is
below,
Miso not
any
streaming,
of this
Shadow? Where's
interesting
me? Oh no,
to
he
you?
isn't.
Are you excited for Oriath and all the creatures that appear to be within? Do you think I'm right on the money? Things appear to be escalating.
I think he
fast.
might
Leave
actually
like,
be on the money.
comments.
I think Try has a very good point here. I just don't think we get Act 5. Sunday is off day for him? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's Sunday for him. It's Monday for me, so... oh, yeah, true.
Subscribe. if
Well, all
you
these
ended up
mechanics are
enjoying
melee
this
unfriendly and
video.
Rage does not
Watch the
care.
video
Yeah.
on screen right now, breaking down Act 4, which is totally coming soon.
It always
Thanks for
reminds me
watching.
of this
Remember
meme
to
here.
Have fun and stay sane.
Melee versus ranged meme. Oh god, I'm sorry. I hope that wasn't too loud. Like the melee versus ranged meme always reminds me of this video here. Like ranged versus melee on Mythical Laundress. This is ranged gameplay. It's so true for PvE as well. There was one from Sanctum as well. Yeah, can you link? Okay, we need one more melee. There we go. I'll try to find it. Okay, I'll try to. It's such like range DPS versus melee DPS. Okay, this is also apparently a meme for range DPS versus melee DPS. It's again World of Warcraft though. Oh god. Yeah, but it's this one. It's this one. Such an iconic meme. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, next leaks. Next leaks. A few hours ago, China completed its 0.3 closed preview event where people were able to play the 0.3 release. Yo, China. That's insane. Why are we getting... Are we getting that? Okay, wait. Melee versus... There we go. Melee versus minion. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, it's still loud. Okay, it's not gameplay, but... Floor 1, room 1. Okay. My ears, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's always has to be so loud. But loud equals funny, right? Loud equals funny, so I guess they have a point. So yeah, from the China event, I'm not sharing the leaks, so the post isn't removed as it unconfirmed. Information, speculation from supposed comments. Okay, here are some official images from the event. Okay. Okay, it's people playing 0.3. We're clapping. This is all of us on Wednesday. Or on Thursday for some people, I think. This is all of us. Yes, okay. Oh, nice. That's a witch. That's some nice food. Okay, we analyze. What do we have here? Like some nice little dessert or something? What is this? What is this? Like some nice desserts? Whatever this is. Double layer food buffs confirmed. Yeah, this is okay, we have mana pots and life pots. More cosplay. Okay. Yeah, nice leaks. Holy shit. Wait, that's it? Where leaks? Yeah, I thought we get like leaks. I thought that was like I liked some of those pictures, 100%, but isn't there something more? Like top past week? Someone found a dagger? What the fuck? That looks so weird though. Why does it look so weird? I don't believe. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Oh god, get the tinfoil hat out. Get the tinfoil hat. Act 4 boss. Okay. The third edict, okay. Got it, yeah, okay. Okay. I think that's it, right? Oh, I like this one. Positive 0.3 hype post. Let's go. We're positive in here. We're positive. Let's go. We're not on the everything sucks bandwagon, right? 0.3 needs to come out ASAP. These content creators are making video out of dirt for content. Are you including me in that, love stories? I'm just, I haven't seen any of these so far, so we're just tinfoiling it up right here. Get to the update! Come on! Come on! Yes! Okay, I think we're good, like, overall, right? On these? 8 hours later, no leaks. Someone is complaining already. I mean, apparently the Chinese crowd is not leaking anything, which is, I guess, a good thing. I guess that's a good thing. I sent something that could be a leak. Please analyze it. 100% it's the leaks again, right? 100% it's this again. There's some juicy leaks in here. We analyzed this one. We analyzed this one before, and this says we are getting all 6 acts. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then in the background hiding, there's the 6th one. This is the leaks. It's not this? Okay. These are some juicy leaks right here. What about Chinese leaks? Is there a post somewhere? If you guys have something more, like some more information. If you guys have some information that I haven't been going over so far, post. You can post the links in chat. If you troll, you get banned. That's a joke. You can troll as much as you want. Post a leak on Discord? Okay. The real leak. Okay, we have another leak right here. Yeah, this looks very bad. What does this confirm? Okay, we have another leak coming in right here. Chinese leaks. God damn it. Wow. This is a breach. Yeah, this confirms breach. This is breach. Well, I mean, okay. I guess we go into some leak starter prep next. I kind of want to finish Act 1 on this one here. We can see how ED Contagion is performing, and after that I will be going for some other builds to test out some possible leak starters. Okay, I'll use the bathroom real quick. Quick break before we go into the leak start prep portion. I think, like, when it comes to leaks, we have covered everything so far. Only took like an hour and a half. And now we go into the portion of the stream where we go through leak starters. Starting with ED Contagion. ED Contagion Lich. Okay, quick break and then we continue. Okay. I got a question. This is my first new leak announcement. Will we get we will get the trailer in 2 days that I know? Is that it? Or will we get more information besides the trailer itself? It's not just gonna be a trailer. It's gonna be a full announcement stream. It's gonna take at least an hour, I would think, this time. And they will reveal everything. It's gonna start off with a trailer and then they show everything. It is going to be everything. If you're interested in what that entails, you can watch the announcement stream for Dawn of the Hunt, for example. I think that is an hour or something. And the patch notes come right after. They said in the announcement, patch notes are gonna be right after the announcement. Yo, Evo, what's up? I crafted a ring. Wondered if you wouldn't mind taking along and seeing if it's done or whether I should carry on whittling. Send it to me, yeah. Can wait for patch notes with skill changes? Yes. Patch notes are after everything ends. Exactly. Wonder if Pop will also be updated ASAP. Yeah, one would hope. One would hope that Pop is gonna get updated as soon as possible. With Q&A, it will be for sure longer than an hour. 100%. I think just the Q&A might be an hour. So yeah, we'll get everything there. Oh no, you need to restart on the suffixes. You need to keep whittling. Leech is not the worst for some builds, 100%. Like some builds want Leech, but you don't want the life. It's you need to keep going. You want another res. You want attributes. Yeah, 100%. You need to keep going here. But your prefixes are looking awesome. So awesome prefixes. So yeah, just keep going on the suffixes. Curious if they will split some stuff up, 0.3 and 0.31 and such. Yeah. We'll see. Let's hope they will do more, they'll do more like regular patches. You agree gain life needs to be more high to make it worth? What do you mean? Oh, it's just a dead stat. It's just a dead stat, to be honest. Let's get a little bit more sound. Okay, where was I? I need to travel to farmlands. Wait, did you already finish it now? Wait. Yo! Strength is not ideal, but that's already so much better. Strength not ideal, depending on how much you want to spend still. I would try to get dexterity or in the best case int. But that's already so much better. Check pads. My favorite channel in Discord, you mean? Ooh! Oh my god, this guy looks like my old cat! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my, yeah, what the fuck? Mars is so beautiful, what the hell? Man, you guys have awesome, amazing pets. Dude, everyone just loves, like, British short hair. Damn. Beautiful. I can see my message. Hope you read it. Okay, I'll... You new chart? No, I'm just testing out league starts. This is an ED Contagion Witch. A possible league starter for 4.3. Was about BF6? Oh, fuck. We got BF6 and PoE2? Do we? Do we now? Okay, we want to find Orkham Village. I think that's it. Perfect. Machine gun crossbow? True. True.
Good morning.
This build seems like it seems even stronger now. Like, I don't know why, but it just seems so fucking strong now. Like, yo, Richie, what's up? Good afternoon.
Good morning.
Where? Can we get the loot? Not the loot, but the loot. My main is ED Contagion is really strong. Yeah, I expect this to be very, very strong next league as well, as a league starter. I definitely expect this to be still very, very strong. It might even become stronger. We'll see. It's still gonna be an insanely good league starter. I will 100% add the... This is probably gonna be the first league starter I will be doing, like video-wise. I mean, just look at this. This is SSF, by the way. So this character does not have any like handouts or whatever. I do have some gold, but I didn't use the vendors at all. So this is without twink items or anything. Completely fresh character. So it's super, super strong.
I'll be back.
Kedar. Yeah, who isn't at this point, right? We're all very, very hyped. Thank you so much for the resub, Kedar. We are all incredibly hyped. Will you play SSF on League Start? No, no, no. I'm a trade league, Andy. Is there some kind of tech with Enfeeble to do damage as well? Saw Miso using Enfeeble during the campaign, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, Enfeeble just like hinders the enemies, right? It doesn't make it doesn't let you make more damage, but you just take less damage. I think he's probably using it for his spirit, right? I'm using Withering Presence as my spirit skill here. Withering Presence, you can see the Withering debuff on the enemies. It's just very, very good. This is kind of making me want to league start this. I don't know. It's just so strong, but I already did it. I already played this last league as a league starter. You were self-casting it? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. You can just use Enfeeble on the mobs and it spreads. Does it spread with Contagion? Do you think Galvanic Shard Deadeye will be a good starter? Yeah, probably will. I don't expect that to be nerfed or whatever. I do, yeah, I think that's still gonna be very good. I will probably do a league starter Galvanic Shards as well. It does not spread? Okay. I mean, it's just an added thing then. What are we doing for preparation? I'm just testing out possible league starters. I am just testing out like possible league starters. I'm getting pops ready. I'm getting like guides ready for league starters. And once we have all the information on Wednesday, my time, I'm gonna pump out all the league starter builds. So I'm just testing stuff right now. And we are starting with the ED Contagion Lich here. That is like my #1 choice right now. Because I do expect this to be not nerfed or anything. Where did we go? Where did we go? We go Orkan Village. This is just such a good campaign character. I mean, just look at this. Once we get like a big group here, it's just cooked. Getting through campaign, this is definitely one of the absolute best builds in my opinion to get through campaign. If you like the whole caster focus thing. She's fucking tanky too. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, see, I'm rolling into this stuff and it's just, oh. Oh, by the way, I should include that in the guide as well for this. Let's kill these. Oh, uncut skill gem level 4. Let's go. Also, like for clear, for Essence Drain, if you add Chain as a support for Essence Drain for clearing, and you just switch it out for bosses or whatever, this is also just like insane for clearing, because you change the Essence Drain to multiple mobs, and then you just drop Contagion, and everything is hit by that. Let's upgrade Essence Drain. So I have Chain as a support now in here, and now look. It just changed to multiple mobs. And now sometimes I don't even need Contagion. Like it's actually insane for clear. And once you go to a boss like that, boom. It's so good. It is just so good. Here, Chain. It actually goes to all of them. I wonder how many newbies are going to complain that the Filth Queen is too difficult. I think most people are gonna, like, most of the complaints are gonna be Jamanra again. I think Jamanra is something that a lot of people are struggling with first time. I don't know. Only use Contagion on most maps, it does enough damage by itself? Oh, you mean in, like, late game, yeah. I mean, in late game, it's kind of Dark Effigy at that point. Dark Effigy is, like, actually insane. You just drop Dark Effigy, you drop Despair on the ground, and the Dark Effigy totem is just absolutely annihilating everything. And then when we get to a boss, we change out this again for... So, yeah. Let's see here. Stack Light Res and Stomp the Pitch Shamanra was the easiest for me. Yeah. I mean, just look at this. This is... Oh. Whoop. Dude, is he spawning more mobs now? What is this? Too early for Convalescence? I don't know. Is Convalescence already? Oh, Chaos Orb? What the fuck? This build is so strong. Let's see. Armor, we don't want that. Accuracy, don't really want that as well. Haven't played since 0.1. How does the game feel compared to release state? You mean 0.1 state? Amazing. It just kept improving ever since. And the 0.3, the next one that is going to release on August 29th, it is even gonna be more amazing. What is this? Trail of Corruption. Okay. Oh, we have level 5 now. Level 14 required. We even under-leveled a little bit. I'm 100% gonna play ED in 0.3. Yeah, I mean, playing this build right now just makes me want to play it as well. this build is just so good for campaign. And I mean, since we can change ascendancies now, we can just easily make this a blood mage at some point or whatever. So it's just like early maps. Early maps, this is just amazing. And especially for campaign. This is such a good build. It just feels so slow. We have 10% movement speed, but... Difficulty early is good though. Lets new players know what to expect. Yeah. I think I said this on the podcast as well, and this is like a very... this is an opinion I'm very passionate about. I think a very, very bad thing GGG could do is dumbing the game down and making it easier just because some people are struggling. I think the game being challenging is one of the best things about this game. I think it has to be challenging. Oh. I think if it loses the challenging aspect for it, I think that would be something I would be very, very sad about. And I don't think that is too much of a hot take. Like, some people are always like doing it in the way and then saying like, yeah, these people should just play Diablo 4 or Last Epoch if they want the easy game or whatever. I'm not even saying that. It's just like, in the end, everyone has like their own like approach to these types of games and stuff. But I just personally think having a challenging game like this is just awesome. I want the struggle. I want the challenge. Because otherwise it's just like, what am I even doing if it's not challenging? Like even with a OP campaign build right here, I'm getting clapped sometimes a little bit. Oh god, what was that damage? What the fuck? Is this HD? No. This is just like testing out League starters, especially for campaign here. I'm just trying out the ED Contagion Lich for campaign again. And just getting used to playing the campaign again. What do you... Oh, what do you get here again? Oh, this is a support gem as well. Okay. And I think that's what they want to do. I heard they want to break the game later. Yeah, exactly. I just need to get used to the routes as well. I'm taking way too long for these maps. Any hints if Spark will come back? Spark has never left. Just a guy. Spark has never left. I played a lot of Spark this league and it was really, really good. So, Spark never left. And I do think it will still be good next patch again. So, I don't think Spark has ever been bad. Just took a while this league for people to realize how good Spark still is, so. And it was mostly on Blood Mage this league. As opposed to last league, it was mostly Stormweavers playing Spark, so. Yeah, let me actually record a little bit for footage. Any hints of... Oh, no. I started a Sork yesterday, forgot how bad Sork's skill are. Still Frostwall, CUF, all the skills feel so bad. I mean, you could do this on a Sork. You could just do ED Contagion on a Sork as well. Like, nothing really is stopping you from doing that. I think it's much better than the early Sork skills. You banned in Miso's chat? Oh my god, what did you do? Oh yeah, I'll let him know. Can like Harry in YouTube chat, can you... I think if you do like whatever it's called, what is it called again? Like ban appeal or whatever, I'm pretty sure he's gonna unban you. Miso is not the type to just like to not let things go that way, so I think you can just do an appeal and then you should be... Yeah, sometimes me and Miso, we are combining chats, so... Oh my god. I mean, this still, like, slaps me around. The manner is still pretty... Oh fuck, I went completely the wrong way. Oh, we leveled? I think I'm kinda under-leveled, no? No, I'm fine. This area is not so peak? That's true, that's true. We're trying... aren't we going down here? I think we're going down here, right? We're going down the stairs as opposed to up? Yeah. This is the absolute opposite of peak right here. I'll let him know, Harry, that you appealed, and I'll let him know. He's... I think you get a second chance. Okay, timing of Frost Bomb. Oh my god. Come on. Frost Bomb. Ah! I heard the Pats channel is your favorite, so I just shared pics on my 2 cats. Oh, yes. Yes. Everyone who isn't in the Discord, just because of that channel, you should join our Discord. Just so you can look at all the cute pets everyone has. I think that it is my favorite channel. It is for sure my favorite channel. Oh, there we go, stairs. Imagine nearly dying to a candle. Yeah. Kind of feels like Giono will kick your ass. You want to take a bet, Victor? I say first try. I say first try, Victor, okay? And you say he's kicking my ass. I like bets. I like bets. All of you know how much I like the Gamba. Oh god. Maybe we get some upgrades until then. I hope new Monk Ascent says 100% more damage if your character is unarmed. Some smash. Yeah, I mean, martial artist is... I would be super excited for that one. I need to upgrade on Earth, man. Can we upgrade Essence Strain? Yes, nice. Is Act 5 confirmed or just Act 4? I mean, Act 4 is pretty much confirmed at this stage. Act 5, not so much. Wouldn't get my hopes up for Act 5. Is there a new patch for PoE2? There is gonna be a new patch for PoE2 in 10 days. In 10 days, there's gonna be a new patch. Everyone starting ED Contagion Lich or something? No, it's just like... It's a very good League starter. And I do think this is gonna be pretty much unchanged. I don't think they will change a lot about this build because it's in a very good state. It might even get some love, which would be insanely good for this build if we get some more damage scaling options for this. It's just a very good League starter. I'll be releasing a video on this build as a league starter in the next few days, right after the announcement. That's why I'm playing it right now to, like, get some sense for it. I heard you have to wait in login queue at the start of the league. It depends sometimes. Sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't. Can't really predict that type of thing. What's my cold res? 26. I mean, I don't need cold res if I dodge everything, right? And also, Victor said Gunnar is gonna kick my ass, so that just motivates me. And people say I'll do bad in some... Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, we just roll out. Oh my god, that was a lot of stuff. When someone says I'm doing bad at something, that just motivates me. I've been practicing crossbow start, also very strong. Awesome, yeah, crossbow is definitely something I'll add. Okay, let's see here. Do we have some upgrades? I don't think so. Ah. Okay. Okay, I'll quickly use the bathroom and then we do Mr. Gunnar. Okay. Let's see. I haven't seen Victor. Ah, there you go, Victor. There's only one thing. Dodge roll simulator moment of truth. You're taking a shower mid-fight? Yes. Moment of truth, yes. Let's keep the corpses. Let's keep the corpses. Oh my, oh god. Oh no! Why was I? Oh fuck, I'm still on. Oh no, I'm still on the wrong. I need this. Okay, we're better now. Is this your first league started attempt? What do you mean? I mean, I've league started before, but like prep wise 4.3, this is my first one, yes. Yeah, we just need to dodge now. That was the question, bro. Okay, yep. This is the first one for 0.3, yes. Who let the dogs out? Let's go. How does it feel? ED Contagion is absolutely insanely good. It is just so good. It is up there in terms of when it comes to like league starters for the upcoming league. It's definitely gonna be among the top of the list. Definitely. Okay, we need to dodge now. There we go. Oh fuck, I didn't do that dodge. Dodge, okay. Oh fuck, that hit me. God damn it. I learned once we have to just go like this and then, okay. Okay. Oh fuck, I rolled into that. I hate this one. I'm standing in the fucking... Oh god. Okay. What build are you trying next? After this, it's probably going to be bow. Next build I'm going to be trying as League side is going to be bow, I think. Then I will add crossbow, I think. We'll see, we'll see.
It consumed my being. Oriana used
What are you talking about, Chiroi? What are you saying right now?
I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her.
Lightning arrow and lightning rod, which is better?
But first,
ED contagion is very, very good early, yes.
stop the man.
ED contagion, extremely good early. Then it falls off a little bit in the acts. And then it's very, very good in endgame again.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
It's an Elden Ring reference. Okay, that's why I didn't get that. Is isn't Essence Strain hard to gear through for a League start? I like getting all the plus... No, it's not hard to... No, it's actually very, very easy to itemize. Essence Strain. It's super easy to itemize.
How can betrayal? The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to
Oh, I didn't record for the video. Fuck. Reckon we get any leaks during Gangster or saving it all for Wednesday? I think they're saving it for Wednesday. Crossbow is actually amazing. Yeah, crossbow is really underrated and very, very good, yes.
Time to show them what I can do.
What do you think about Lightning Spear in the upcoming league? I think it will still be good. I do think Tangle Tongue is gonna get nerfed. Or definitely something is changing about Tangle Tongue. I do think Lightning Spear will still be good though. I don't think they'll just completely destroy it, because it should still be a very playable build. I think most of the damage that will be done to Lightning Spear will be through Tangle Tongue. Which Ascendancy do you have in mind with crossbow? Titan? Titan? Deadeye? Something like that. Gemling? I think crossbow is has a high variety that you can do. Let's go back to... Oh wait, I changed the wrong... Oh my god, I could have done so much more damage to Geonoi. I was on chain for Geonoi. Oh my god. I could have done so much more damage to him. I was on chain. Oh my god. I was wondering why my why my ED... Titan is actually a crazy good call. Yeah, I think Titan is actually like the biggest. Titan is slept on. I said this on the podcast. Titan has the best Ascendancy node in the game. Like, fight me. Or what is it? No, what is the thing? Change my mind. Titan has the best Ascendancy node in the game. Hulking form is the best Ascendancy node in the game. Backpack? No, not backpack. Hulking form. It's actually just the best Ascendancy node in the game, I think. Backpack? I saw someone call it the prison pocket. I like that. Have you seen Infernalist demon form with ED Contagion? No, I haven't. What does it do? It makes small passive skills stronger. 50% stronger. So everything that are small passive nodes, like these ones here, these small ones, these are all 50% stronger on Hulking form. It's actually fucking insane. All of these. Like every time you get like 12% damage here, you get 50% more. Actual OP Ascendancy node. Please don't nerf GGG. I kind of wanna see if I maybe start off with a Smith of Kitava into a Titan or something. Could be very, very nice. Holy shit, that sounds broken. No, no, let's not call it broken so GGG doesn't mind. Let's not call it broken. It's very good. It's a very good Ascendancy node. Let's all... Okay, we keep this in here. No snitches, okay? Warrior leveling makes me want to... It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Warrior leveling is actually really good. Just see Angormis. Get some tips from Angormis. Please don't type broken. Yeah. Oh, let's upgrade on Earth. It's gonna be really good. Oh my god. Rolling Slam Bone Shatter? Exactly. That's what Angormis is saying. And then switch to Expo? That's a good call, Fitbrass. That's a very good call. This is HESSF? No. This is just League Start Practice. League Start Practice on ED Contagion, which is just an amazing build for League Start. It's actually, it's just so good. It's just so good. I'm just realizing right now how good ED Contagion is in campaign. Literally one-shotting Act 1 at boss with perfect strike? Yeah. Wait, where did I go wrong? What the fuck? Down here? My ass kept respecking, now I'm broke? Oh no. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. Oh god. Don't make me sad right now. Fitbrass, look at my YouTube, Fit. Look at my YouTube. I actually made a Titan crossbow build this league. Explosive shot crossbow Titan. Look it up on my YouTube or my Mobalytics. It was extremely good and extremely fun. And I don't think it will be... I don't think that will be nerfed. There's no way. Dude, how am I... Like, what is nerfed is my ability to find, like, the correct path. What the fuck? Wait. Is it actually down there? Oh my god. Good thing I'm doing this. Why are you so fast though? Looks like Deadeye. It's mostly because of the Rite of Passage. I have like a permanent movement speed buff. This map should hog the edge right from the get-go. Oh yeah. I'm very, very bad when it comes to layouts. That is like my biggest time waster in campaign. I'm super, super bad with layouts. Layouts don't really go into my brain that good. Okay, now we do this. We take all the corpses for unearth, and now we go here. I hate this guy, by the way. Ouch! Oh my god. Ah! Okay, we're gamers. We're gaming. Yo, Fitpress with the Prime! Sorry. I'm recording right now. So there's no notifications on my screen. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you so much for the Prime though. Thank you so much. I think third sub of the day or something. Thank you. Okay, nice. I mean, we're doing this. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're league starting. Oh, fuck. I double-clicked the portal. Thank you, Fid. You hyped me? Let's go. Yes, let's go. That is what the stream is for. We're all just getting fucking hyped as hell here. What you recording for? League starter builds, Cal. League starter builds. But I'm on main now again. Now we have everything. Don't wonder if you see me first Titan level 100. Let's go. Let's go. I will not wonder. I will not wonder. I will be on the lookout for you. I'm so hyped. Yes. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. I love this community. We're like, the positivity in here is always just super, super nice. So happy about that. Madoon Quarry. Really don't want any of you guys to stop streaming till to August 29th. You guys are so fun. I mean, I'm not stopping streaming anytime soon. If there's Druid, no one can stop me from playing this game. I mean, we're not trying to stop you. We're not trying to stop you. Oh god, I have a sale. I have a sale. I need to take those. Let's see if they're here. If they're just one of those traders that don't accept the invite. Oh, no, there we go. I should talk to him too early. What do you need sales for this late? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's never late. It's never too late. We always need to sell stuff. Ooh, Ace Hood? Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's low res though. Nah, we don't take that one. He's addicted to this ale. Yo, you leveling again? Yeah, we're doing league start practice right now, Scholar. We are doing league start practice right now. Is there a community guild you can join? Yes, we have a guild. We have a guild. You can shoot me a message in game. ED Contagion Starter is the name right now. I think it works like for everything though. I think like this should work as well. You can shoot me a message. I'll invite you to the guild. Like we have a very, very active guild. We're actually kind of full right now. So if you want to join the guild, now is the time. Now is the time because when the league has started already, I think it's gonna be very, very full. How are you preparing for the league start? Sorry, I'm late. I'm testing out builds, Felipe. I'm testing out builds for league start right now. And this one is going to be ED Contagion. That's kind of on the top of my list for possible league starters. Excited for Act 4? Nice, yeah, same. So yeah, shoot me a message in game if you want to join our community guild. And I will invite. Okay, let's continue. Oh, why do I like this build so much? This is so good. This is just so good. Please make me not play. Please. This is kind of worrying me because I'm very, very close to just doing this again as a league starter. This is just so good. I mean, we will see how the other builds will perform in campaign, but so far this is just so amazing for campaign. Think I'm try crossbow new league, but don't know what class. Any recommendations? Yeah, I answered like what I answered like just right before you. It was my recommendations for crossbow is Titan, Deadeye or Mercenary, like Gemling, for example. Which with crossbow? I mean, Lich is pretty universal, right? Yo, Real Henry!
I'll be back.
With the resub! 5 months! Thank you so much! 4th sub of the day, let's go. More Arnies. Yo, Blaze! Good fucking morning. Dude, the hype is real, Blaze. The hype is so fucking real. I can't contain myself. I can't contain myself. Can I join the guild? Yes! Yes, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. Okay. Everyone in chat, one thing you need to do. You need to subscribe to Mr. Blake's Works TV on YouTube, who is in chat right now. Awesome content. Has a nice little podcast that he had a guest on a few weeks ago that has like a very heavy German accent, and I think you know who I'm talking about. Awesome content. Go subscribe. Subscribe to PewDiePie. Subscribe to Blazeworks TV. I know the feeling, little kid waiting for Christmas. Yeah. Our guild's only for Trade League. I think the guild is like everything. But yeah, 99% of players are softcore trade in our guild. Oh my god, what just exploded on my face here? What? What did I just say? What does a guild do? It's a community, and we have shared like stash spaces. There's something called guild stash spaces. So early league, when people find like good items or whatever, but they can't use it on their class, we just put them into the guild stash, and people can just like share items. Which is super, super good early league. Phrasing, I'm sorry. Will you upload a leveling guide for Export Titan to YouTube? I will, yes.
Thank
Shadow!
you. I'll be back.
Shadow with the resub! My ad gold. My ED gold. Let's go, Shadow. Thank you so much for the resub. All my stuff I put in Skull already. Hope it helps somebody. Yeah, especially early league. The shared stash spaces in the guild are just amazing. Because you find a lot of stuff that you will not sell on Tradeside or whatever, but it still will be like super, super good for some people in the guild. I for sure will be checking the guild stash a lot. So, what aura am I using? Withering Presence. Withering Presence. This one right here. As soon as you get your first 30 spirit, you can use Withering Presence here, which is very, very good. Everything inside of your presence, which is this one, gets the Wither debuff, which increases your damage by a lot. So Withering Presence is actually super, super big for damage for this build. Have you thought about using Enfeeble? I feel like I don't need it as of now because like damage-wise, I can take quite a lot, and I mostly use. Oh wait, did I invite you to the party? I'm sorry. I wanted to invite you to guild. Sorry. I'm kind of using the meat shield of on Earth here. But yeah, Enfeeble is definitely something you can add as well.
This lot were left down here to die.
Love to join the guild? Let's go. Get more people in the guild. See? Salzige Baum-Uschi. Okay, that is a name. What does that mean, even? Like, something is going off in my brain, but I'm not sure if it's good or not. Okay, strongbox. I mean, look at this meat shield. This is just so good. Vagabond armor. Oh, more people for the guild. Damn, we're gonna be full soon. Okay, I need to remove some people from the guild that haven't been online for a while. 5 months ago. I'm sorry, my dude. I'm sorry. 4 months ago. 4 months ago. Oh, cookies. No. I mean, if you're getting kicked for inactivity, you can always come back. I'm just letting you know. The guild is kinda in a way where you will get kicked if you're like offline for 3 months or whatever. But as soon as you come back, we always will have a spot for you left. So it's just gonna be like the most inactive ones are just gonna be kicked from time to time, and then you can always come back. Okay. Invite. Okay, more guild invites. What are your plans for league start, class and all? I haven't really decided yet. ED Contagion is definitely very far up of the list. ED Contagion might actually be something, but I will try a lot of different league starter types over the next few days, and then I'll upload videos and guides for all of them. So, and then like 2 days before league start or whatever, I will decide on an actual league starter. But for now, I have to say ED Contagion seems very, very nice. It is just so good for a campaign. And early endgame. Is this SSF? It's basically SSF, yeah. The only thing I have is gold, but I'm not using vendors anyway, so it's basically SSF, yeah. This is completely fresh character without like any twink items or whatever. Oh god. The guild invite almost killed me. Can you drop roar on your lightning arrow invoker build? Yeah, absolutely, you can. Absolutely. Let's start recording again.
Stay here.
GM Satan. GM Satan. Biggest, most wanted change you're expecting in 0.3? My biggest wish is more endgame content. That is it. More endgame content. Oh fuck. Okay, when is she gonna do her, like, charging at me thing? Oh, now she is. Okay. 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 Yeah, let's invite. Okay. Level 6. Oh, siphoning wand. That's not really what we want here. That is not really what we want here. I hope they don't gut Ranger. I don't think so. I don't think a lot of things are gonna be gutted, like you said. Can I get in guild for new League Pretty Priest? Yeah, absolutely. Shoot me a message in game. You get an invite. Doubt they would have booked Gamescom if they didn't have something significant to announce. Yeah. Maybe for release. Copium. Big Copium. Guild invite, please. There we go. Testing for next patch. I like that name. Okay, Halani Gates. Massive Copium? Okay. Would you sometimes share your OBS setting your stream always crisp and clean? Yeah. My OBS settings? I think so. Wait, can I share it like this? Wait, can I share it like this? Output, right? Get ready to screenshot or whatever. Okay. This? I mean, you're watching on YouTube. You can go back and see it, right? These are my stream settings. I think that's it, right? That's all you need?
Welcome.
PoE2 on install again. Time to get familiar with this. Nice. Let's go. Good to know, thanks. Yeah, of course. Is there any new cool feature of the game? I mean, more content. More uniques, more content. Tyler Durden is in the guild as well now. Guild is now a fight club.
So let us.
Use the desert map to go to Traitor's Passage. No, wait. What? Point 3 volcanic fissures of Snaking Guide when? We'll see. Damn, so many guild invites. Let's go. We're growing. We're growing. Just so you know, anyone who is new in the guild right now, on the guild stashes, there are logs. So if someone just removes everything and just takes everything from the guild stashes, that is an instant kick, by the way. Just be normal. Take stuff you only need. It's not meant for you for disenchanting the stuff to get one regal shard or whatever. That's not what it's meant for. We have officers who are actually monitoring the logs on the guild stashes and stuff, so yeah, let's all be normal. Just so you know, the new people arriving in the guild. It's not a problem now, but maybe on League side, there is gonna be 1 or 2 people who just rob the guild stash at some point. And that is an instant kick. Let's have the basic human understanding of everyone's gonna be behaving, right? Invoker or Titan better class? That is comparing apples and oranges. They're both good. They're both very good. More of an orange guy myself. My thing is pears. I like pears. I think pears are better than apples. That is my hot take. I like watermelons. Yeah, of course. I mean, oh, we can update Essence Strain. Always upgrade Essence Strain first. Oh wait, I have 2. And no, let's upgrade Frost Bomb. Give me some nice extra damage. Green apple, bigger than everything. I mean, you're a Granny Smith person. That's nice.
Like this of me.
Pineapples are the best. Ooh, some hot takes in here. Casters are back. I mean, casters never left. Ouch. We might need some gear upgrades very soon, I think. Like, so far... What do I have? Not getting, like, currency.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut.
Where my banana enjoy is at? Mango as well. Kiwis, holy. You'll invite? After Balbala, I'll invite you. So, good sir. Yeah, she's gonna... There she is. Atun! Yeah, she moves around way too much for Frostbomb to hit. Why you move? Oh my god, ouch. Oh my god. Ah! What's happening? Like my pot. Is my pot actually like filling me up? Hello? Wait, is it not working? Oh, now it is. What the fuck? What was that? Ah! Oh god, how much I hate this, boss. Fuck you, Babala! Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh my god. She packs a punch. Yeah, she actually... Like, I haven't upgraded a single gear piece, like, since Act 1 or something. Might actually need to do that. We might actually need to upgrade our gear. Surprising. Oh, we need to keep going here. Those manly screams? Yeah, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, guild invite. Give me 1 sec. Guild is full again? Oh, god. Guild invite. There we go. What are you doing down the street from my house? Okay, what's the joke? What's the joke, Shiroi? I'm waiting for it. Is there a homeless person down the street from your house or something? Or is there a dead rabbit? What's the best skills for Chronomancer? Ugh. Struggling to scale DPS with Contagion? Contagion is not your DPS, Mr. Rage. Mr. Rage. Contagion is not your DPS. Contagion is only there for spreading the Essence Strain. Contagion is not good DPS. So you apply Essence Strain, and then you drop Contagion only to spread the Contagion debuff. That is your main damage. I can show you right here. Like if I just go Contagion here, look at the damage. Okay, this is like the minions are doing damage. You can see no damage, right? But Essence Strain, look at this damage. Right? I meant with Contagion build. With Contagion build. You're struggling to scale DPS. It's about chaos damage. Level 2 chaos spell skills is the main damage scaler with ED Contagion. Should I craft on this? Sleek jacket? Give me 1 sec. Should I craft on this? Yeah. I mean, why not? Gem level super important. Yeah. Number one thing. Kath Kuras. Yeah, we're not getting the upgrades that we need. Not getting the upgrades. Living in a nightmare. I know, amazing voice, right? You did not see my reasoning. Your orange dry rocky place with the oh, okay. That's a good one, Shiroi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for missing that. Okay. Oh wait, we have Lingering Horror already. Okay, I kind of need my own guide now to see where we're going. I kind of need my own guide now to see. I think we are going up as far as possible. I think we're going... Some cast speed can be nice though. Yeah, I think some cast speed is gonna do us nicely here for now.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open. Putrefy. A beautiful murder.
Ah! Okay, what I definitely need as well is a new health pod, I think. I think I still have like my Act 1 health pod. Improving on that one will also be like very big. Ooh, an essence.
Death, take you.
Currency drops. I'm not getting Regal Orbs. Have I like missed Regal Orbs? I don't think so, right? PoE2 graphics are so much nicer than PoE1. Yes. Yes. This game just looks amazing. It feels amazing to play as well. Filtered out? No, no, no. I'm playing without a loot filter in campaign. So I don't miss anything.
No.
Okay, let's just get these out.
Suffer and die.
Good morning.
Hello? Okay, next one.
Gates. My warriors.
Turn the wheel.
Onwards. Give these demons no quarter.
This is just so smooth. It's a little bit on the slower side. It's definitely not like a build where you just rush through everything, but it is just so smooth. It is such a nice rotation. So fucking easy. Let's actually actually upgrade Contagion. Let's upgrade Flame Wall as well. That's gonna do us nicely. Is the plan to run ED Contagion with Druid until something new looks safer better? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's actually not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, but yeah, ED Contagion is super safe for campaign. But we don't know anything so far, so what to transition in after that, it's gonna be rough to make any predictions on that so far. Oh my god, ouch. Okay, we level, get some cast speed.
Wither away.
Okay, great club, spike club, we don't need that. Comeback kit? Yes. Okay, let's put in intense agony. No. Put in intense agony. Let's kill this boss.
How is this possible?
Ow! 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 Stop! Like, is my pod not working or something? Why is it so slow? Why is it not filling me up fast? Hello? Yeah, I think I need a new pod. This is like the level, like, this is the Act 1 pod, I think.
Open the gate.
Actual first death. Need a better flask. Yeah, we need a better one. Is it Shambrin? Oh, it's Sarka, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, is it more? Is it actually more? Well. It's filling up, like, not fast.
Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekama!
Ow!
Leave you to the sands!
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm still bamboozled from my flask.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
No chance she's not selling the upgrade. Nah, this is me right now. I'm playing super bad. Actual first death, and now I died 2 times to him.
Will fall
Dude,
my hand!
like he's slapping me.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama!
Ow! Dude!
Leave you to the sands!
Ah!
You are unworthy!
I need more time.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And leave you to the sands!
Suffer and die.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
Receive the death you deserve. And I shall give you a dinner.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Shaman-Ra, the corpse.
You still have the same flask, but you're gonna have to 2 tier up. Yeah, I don't know why though. Why do I still have medium flask? You don't use Enfeeble with Blasphemy? I can't. I have 30 spirit.
This is
That is something you can use later, yes.
we must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Later on you can do that, yes. I kind of prefer temporal chains, but yeah. Didn't buy a better one yet. Yeah, why? Yeah, because Sarka is not selling it to me. She doesn't have it.
The counter.
She does not have it. We have Ascendancy level 7 though. Okay. Question also kind of is, how far am I going with this through campaign? Will you corrupt this for me with your streamer log, please? You want to keep the... Oh, you wanted to keep the T4 spirit? Okay. I mean, that's a nice mid-tier one. Let's go. Let's go. Zarka trolling me? Yeah, kinda, right? She is kind of trolling. She's kind of trolling me right now. Okay, I need a break anyway. Let's corrupt something with the streamer client. Let's give some streamer client services. Okay, there we go. Streamer client, bang. Max, you have 35 more maximum life now. You happy? 35 maximum life. I mean, it didn't break. It didn't break. Could I deleted the item? Yeah. Yeah. Why is Zalkar not giving me, like, a health pod? Is that normal? Okay, I'll be right back. And then we continue a little bit after. I will probably go into some other build though. I will continue playing a little bit of Act 2. But the gist of it is ED Contagion is very good. It's very good. I kind of want to try out more possible League starter builds. I know ED Contagion pretty well from last league as well. The thing I'm getting here is that it's still very good. It even seems better. It even seems better now. Okay, I'll be right back. Are we good at discussing leaks in chat? Yes. Okay, now I'm actually right back.
Stay here. I'll be back.
Damn, I came back to resub. Iminox! Iminox, thank you so much for the resub. Damn, 7 months, Iminox. Let's go. Yo, Morph dude! I'm back for more Arnold and Piri 2. Damn, so many people are already coming back now. It's amazing. It's amazing to see. Like, viewership is already much higher. It's actually insane. Actually insane. So many people I haven't seen in a while are already back here. 10 days of prep, imagine. Yeah. I'm down. I'm down. What was the... What was the actual... Is it actually like in terms of bow leveling? Is gas arrow still better than lightning arrow? I think so, right? Gas arrow plus flame ball is still like, it's probably a little bit better early campaign, right? Are we expecting new act and new classes? Yes, both of those. The biggest rumors right now are Act 4 and Druid, and 5 Ascendancies overall. Love your YouTube videos and enjoy watching your stream. Thank you. I have a siege crossbow with +7 projectiles fractured. Load at 2 additional bows. What should I do next? Do I exo slam then whittle? I wouldn't craft on a crossbow. I wouldn't craft on a crossbow, otherwise, unless you want to use it for your build. Hoping for trading improvements. I think that might. I think that might take a little bit. I think trade improvements might be taking a little bit longer. I think. We'll see though. We'll see. Okay. Do we go a little bit more on ED Contagion? Because I kind of think this is like the gist of it. There's not really anything. Basically, what comes now, like what comes after this, is going to be like if we take a skill gem. What comes after this is basically only Dark Effigy. At level 31, we take Dark Effigy and Despair, and that's it. And then that is the build. That literally is it. And yeah, you can add Enfeeble 100%, but that's all. That is basically it for this build. And it's just so good for campaign. So let's try another one, I guess. Let's open up Path of Building. Let's open up Path of Building. Let's delete these. What is this one? What is this one? Yeah, no, what the fuck is that? Okay, new one. It's already Ranger, right? Wait, why? Okay. Should we... Let's set up a gas arrow one. I think this is kind of the usual way then. Oh, no. We... Projectile speed, attack speed, accuracy rating. No, we take away this one. This was heavily nerfed. I don't think this is worth anymore. Like this. I don't even know if cooked is a good option early game. I think we need to like we need to bolt it towards other stuff. Like escape velocity. Like that, and then we go up here. Six, 20. This is 32, 50. 38. I don't think Quiver Effect is the way to go, to be honest.
Good morning.
We do go Falcon. Go full evasion for campaign. Go like that. That is dexterity. My god, this side of the tree is just so good. The side of the tree is just so good. I don't know about this one. Go like this, and then we go like that. Yeah. And then we go into Kite Runner next, I guess. That is kind of the way here. Projectile damage. That's super good. I think this is just the way. How many points is that? That is level 60. That was level 62, 3 already.
Good morning.
Dude, these notes are just so good. God damn it, this side of the tree is just so fucking good. This side of the tree is just ridiculous. Okay. Save for now. Arrow leak start. Gas arrow leak start. Let's add the skills. Oops. Gas arrow. What was the stuff? Gas arrow, martial tempo is the obvious one. Immolate, right? Immolate. I think that's the ones. Wait, which is the what is the level 1? Let's look for the level 1 support gems. Martial tempo is level 1. Is Immolate level 1? No, Immolate is not level 1, so it goes out. Charge shots is level 3. Primal armament is level 2. Deliberation is level 3 as well. When do you actually get? When do you get support gems level 2? That's it's nothing I should put in here for this one. Act 3, right? Yeah. So we should not put that in here for now. The first two should be martial tempo and I don't think magnified effect. Let's make a gas arrow. Let's make a gas arrow skill. Wait, gas arrow is level 22. So we start off with the lightning arrow, right? So is it if it's level 22 anyway? You're on the PoE2 page, Rabbit, you and Drake. Yeah, it's always the top 3 like streamers. It's always the top 3. Scattershot, yeah. Level 22. I forgot that gas arrow is level 22. I forgot about that. Level 22. So we do start off. We start off with lightning arrow, I guess, right? But why are we not just going lightning arrow at that stage? Because lightning arrow is also just like a good league starter. And then we can transition into light gas arrow at some stage with emulate. After or before ascending, yeah. I'd only run gas arrow if I had that ignite helmet. I mean, flame wall is super easy. Flame wall ignite is super easy. Just play LA rod still 22. Don't have to switch to gas arrow, but feels better when you can eventually switch, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm on the same boat. I'm on the same boat as you. Let's just call this bow league start then. Let's just call this bow league start. So we start off with lightning arrow. Start off with lightning arrow. With martial tempo and lightning infusion. Right? Martial tempo. Is lightning infusion actually the best one to start off with? Let's get a lightning arrow. Incorrect weapon type, I know. I know, game. Oh, I can't even put it in, that's fucked. Okay, level 1 for lightning. Could also be scatter shot, I don't like that though. To start for sure, yeah, lightning infusion is probably very good to start, right?
Good morning.
Yeah, lightning infusion is, I think, the no-brainer.
Good morning.
Yeah, there's nothing else to choose from as level 1 skill gem for lightning arrow. It's just my martial tempo and what I just said. Yeah. Okay, lightning arrow with lightning
Good
infusion.
morning.
And also lightning. My keyboard keeps double typing. It's so annoying. And lightning rod, we go concentrated effect. And what else? Close combat is not a bad call as well.
Good morning.
Close combat is level 1, right? No, it's not. Close combat is 2. Innervate is also not. I think Innervate is even... Oh no, Innervate. What the fuck? Wait, Innervate. Yes, of course. No. You're right. We go Lightning Infusion on Lightning Rod then. And we go Innervate. That's a good call. Who was that? RGB Samurai. You're the goat. How did we miss Innervate? In the way of doing shock? Wait, are we not shocking? This early on with lightning arrow? Scatter shot is required on rods? Is it? Okay. Then we go like this. And then we go Innervate as the third one. Big difference, I tried both, okay. Okay, if scatter shot is needed here, we take scatter shot. Chaos infusion? The fuck? Oh, that's level 3, yeah. That's 3 though. Oh, okay, you're baiting. I was like, what? Okay, also we add, as the first one, we of course add, you heard it here first, Herald of Thunder. And for Herald of Thunder, we then go Innervate. That is for sure the best one. We'll take Mark for bosses. With Persistence. And Barrage. With a premeditation. And what is it? Murderous Intent, right? Murderous Intent, right? Or is that's too high level? Probably. Premeditation, Murderous Intent. Yeah, Murderous Intent. What else could we go on Barrage? Second Wind is also a possibility, I guess. Don't even need 3 sockets. Yeah, that's true. I think this is just like, I don't think there's like a lot of leeway here. Monk or Ranger, Mr. Rabbit? I don't know yet. I don't know yet, to be honest. I'm kind of leaning towards Monk when it comes to Lightning Arrow. If I would be doing Lightning Arrow, because I think Monk is just amazing as a League starter for Lightning Arrow. We'll see. I think there is a debate here for Lightning Arrow League start for it being Monk, Amazon, or no, Monk, Huntress, or Ranger. Fuck. So I think those are the 3. I think Monk is amazing though. Or let's save this. Ranger, League start. I mean, for Monk, we need to do a tree for Monk. For Monk, the tree will be a little bit different, obviously. Amazon rank easy. Monk is full crit. Yes. On Monk, on Invoker Ascendancy, you want to do as much crit as possible. Because you ignore elemental resistances with your first Ascendancy node. Very, very good on Monk. Crit synergizes super, super well with Monk. Damn, follower goal reached. 6,700. Let's go. That's huge. That's huge. Oh yeah, I should mention again as well for all the people watching on YouTube right now. I'm also streaming on Twitch to the 100 people watching on YouTube right now. Yeah, if you prefer Twitch, but you're watching on YouTube anyway right now, come to us on Twitch. It's amazing here. Chat is more active and stuff. But we also have crit ignores element res amulet. Yes, but that takes away the amulet spot, which is super, super strong. Right sub of the tree probably getting nerfed. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they are smart about it. We just get more. We just get more stuff on the left side. 300 people watching. Yeah, people are starting to come back, Snoozer. People are starting to come back. Numbers going up. I mean, this is this is about the same about the viewership I had before like the league died. It's just gone back to the usual numbers, kinda. But I don't care too much about numbers. I enjoy the stream so much. Whether there's like 100 people here, 50, 20, 300, 500, I don't care. I just want to be interactive with you guys. I would be kind of sad at some point, and I don't think that will happen. So don't get me wrong, but I think at some point, if the stream goes too big and I can't react to every single message in chat anymore and be interactive with every single one of you, I would be a little bit sad for about that. So we'll see. We'll see. Love your content, man. Thank you so much, Final Boss. Thank you. Number go up, make happy. Okay, should we start? Should we try this with Ranger first and then Monk? Let's make a tree though for Monk first. Let's make a tree for Monk first. This is the skills. This is the skills. Monk first? Okay. Never play Monk, kinda curious how people build it. There's a lot of approaches to Monk. There's a lot of approaches to Monk in campaign. You can play Monk as a quarterstaff build, bow. You can even go crossbow, to be honest. You can even go crossbow. The thing about Monk Ascendancy or Invoker Ascendancy is that it is so variable. It's exclamation mark build, Hustle. Or what do you mean? You probably are looking for mobilytics, right? If you're looking for all of my builds, exclamation mark mobilytics. All my builds are on mobilytics. Quiver node's not worth early on since the nerf. I don't think so. I don't think so. My reasoning here is for the quiver nodes early on is this is 1, 2, 3, 4 points. 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 5, 6, 7. This is 7 points for 50%. 50% increase. I would say if you get a really nice quiver early on, if you get a nice quiver early on, those are really worth. They are really worth. But 50, yeah, I think like I'm torn a little bit. I'm torn a little bit on this. If you have a plus proj quiver with some critical hit chance or some like damage with bow skills or something, absolutely go for it. If your quiver is kind of meh, I would go for different stuff first. Overall, I would say there are so many nodes here that you want so early. You want to go here as fast as possible. This is probably the best cluster in the game. Like, I think this is probably the best. Like, for any attack-based build, I think this cluster is the best cluster on the tree. I would want to go here as fast as possible. I would also want to go as fast as possible to acceleration, because it's just super nice for the extra movement speed. Paired with blur here, it's super nice. And then also going here as fast as possible is such a high, such a high priority as well. So, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. And then also when you have these nodes and these nodes, then I would go cooked here. Basically, on this part of the tree, there are so many nodes that you want here. There are so many nodes that you want here. It's actually insane how good this side of the tree is. And picking these is super insane. Herod Corner, also a lot of DPS. Where is it again? This one, right? Yeah, also like just a 50% increase. It's just... Yeah, this is also just... Coming Calamity is also just such a good point here. Such a good node as well.
Good morning.
Oh, this is movement speed as well. I forgot. You get another, like... Are you really able to scale crit for a good effective damage on league side? Yeah. Pretty early on, you can already do that. Yeah, early on, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. Early on, like these nodes... Like, just flat out damage increase is better than crit early on. But the later you go, the more... Especially when you get the Ascendancy node for Monk, for example, then you want to go crit. But early on, something like this is just incredible. Like, everything that is flat damage increase, like Maiming Strike, like this one, like these ones, for example. Yeah. Like, actually, like, if we start Lightning... This is actually like, this is also very important. Oh man, there's so much to choose from here. There's so much to choose from here. That's also why I don't want the quiver nodes. I don't think so. There's so much. Why is this side of the tree so good? Catalysis is so pork early. What is catalysis again? I can't type apparently. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is insane. This is insane. It's damage taken, by the way, right? Yeah. On the convert. Yeah, let's make a monk tree. Let's make a monk tree. Where do we actually start here? I think this way, right? Flow state, crashing wave. I mean, crashing wave early on is... What is he planning to league side with? I don't know yet. That is exactly what these streams are going to be about for the foreseeable future. I go skill speed early on, yeah. So we go flow like water. Yeah, I mean, crashing wave doesn't really do anything early on, so not the best. I mean, moment of truth early is not the worst. Let's see where we end up, like point-wise. Let's see if we take the taco at some point.
Good morning.
Like that. That's already like super crit based very early. This is gonna be the monk. Go down here, we go into Falcon technique. Yo, Arrow! What's up, Mr. Arrow? Skill speed elite on league side? Yeah. It's just like a monk lightning arrow type thing here, so I'm like just thinking this start here, but this is a very good start. This is 6%. This is 14%, 17, 18, 21. Like 20, you start off with 21% skill speed on these first nodes here on the monk tree. It's just ridiculous. It is so good. Yo, what's up, Ranger, as well? How are you doing, Arrow? Are you already starting to theory craft as well? are you in the theory crafting space already, or are you still waiting a little bit? Monk surely has the best starting nodes. It's insane, right? And like as soon as we get some nice little crit here, I would probably not prioritize crit at the start here. I would probably go into crit at some later stage after some of the like just straight up damage increase nodes. But once we have some crit going, let's say like 25% or whatever, also just like adding 2 points for crashing wave is just gonna be insane. This is actually just fucking insane. Trying to wait, this patch is gonna be massive shakeup. Yeah, it is. It is. I like. It is. It is. I do enjoy all the theory crafting right now, but I will also say, take all of this that you're seeing right now. Take all of this with a huge grain of salt. It might be that on Wednesday, when the shit is releasing, we're all gonna be like, oh fuck, all of the theory crafting is for naught. But right now, it's also just fun, just testing it out. We will definitely pick some stuff up. Ready to start a firebolt, assuming that it might get some love? I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you. I pick Monk, I get Ice Strike, I pick up Bell, I enjoy, yes. Have you guys seen the Frozen Locust tech? Which is also like super interesting as like what was the guy's name again? Frozen Locust tech PoE2. Let's see if I find that. Was like Hugh Fun or whatever is the guy's name.
Good morning.
I'm just subscribed to too many PoE2 people. Oh my god. Where is he? Oh, there we go. I don't know if you guys have seen this tech, by the way. Very, very underrated YouTube channel, by the way, this guy. Very, very underrated YouTube channel here. 716 subscribers. Should have way, way more.
Welcome back, fellow
So
exiles.
yeah, if you haven't seen this was really, really interesting to me here.
Welcome back, fellow exiles. Just a quick video about a potential leveling trick. I've been testing skills for 0.3 League start, and Frozen Locust caught my attention. You know, that quarterstaff skill many people ignore. Turns out it can easily demolish campaign bosses like Count Gianor and Jamanra with minimal gear required.
Very good.
With Rake and Stomping Ground probably getting nerfed next patch, this might be worth considering for your League start. The interaction I'm about to show you feels way too strong for a level 1 skill. Credit to Sarge2 for the amazing Frozen Locust build that got me experimenting with this skill in the first place. Their full guide is linked below. So, Frozen Locust normally makes you leap backward and places an ice crystal on the ground lasting 6 seconds. The crystal explodes when destroyed by enemies or your damage.
Even credit based, yes.
Happens when you cast Frozen Locust while overlapping with an enemy's.
I'm just gonna say again, like, super, super awesome PoE2 content creator. Very, very underrated. I don't know how this guy only has 716 subs.
Hitbox.
Super, super good guy.
This cancels the backward leap and spawns the crystal directly inside the enemy's model, triggering instant explosion. The positioning is straightforward. Dodge roll into the boss until your model and theirs overlap. Then cast Frozen Locust without movement input. It takes practice to get the positioning right, but becomes natural quickly.
And you can just add this on top of, like, what are you saying? Basically Monk quarterstaff build early on is Ice Strike, Bell, that's it, right? And you can just add that on top.
Natural quickly. The damage scaling is what makes this so effective for leveling. Frozen Locust has its own base.
One of Valstom's, sorry, I'm like super deep in right now.
Your quarterstaff.
We're on a Valling break right now.
Only melee skill levels and flat damage modifiers matter.
This is actually such a good point. This is insane, like, scaling. Base attack damage, almost 400%. Base critical hit chance, 13%. And 33 to 49 base quarterstaff cold damage on level 6 is... that is insane.
For leveling. Frozen Locust has its own base damage that ignores your quarterstaff's damage roll. Only melee skill levels and flat damage modifiers matter. Even a blue quarterstaff with terrible damage works fine if it has the plus levels to all melee skills mod. I should mention the limitations. Some bosses have awkward hitboxes that make this technique inconsistent. Kabbalah, Constrictor Queen, and Torgul are the worst offenders. You'll want backup skills for those fights. Most campaign bosses become surprisingly manageable though. Jamanra and Viper went from being genuine threats to training dummies. The freeze buildup is solid too, so you're getting good crowd control alongside the damage. When paired with Herald of Ice, it's also decent for clearing general mobs. Though you'll find mobs with smaller hitboxes hard to hit consistently, it's always good to wait for a pack of mobs to gather and Frozen Locust them.
Yeah, I think for like clearing... I think for like clearing, I would just go Ice Strike still, or whatever else. Like, what are the quarterstaff skills? Ah, that was a support gem. Like for quarterstaff,
Glacial Cascade is a
I mean Glacial Cascade maybe early on, but like
is a combo of 3 cold attacks. The third
Ice Strike is probably the way to go, and then. Like level 22, probably Stormwave for clearing. Shattering Palm, yeah. My biggest problem is, and yo, sorry, I'm so deep. Yo, Walk, what's up? Detective Rabbit on an investigation, yes. And Dirty, what's up? You're the legend, as always. Thank you so much. So many people are coming back. I'm fucking excited. It's already very, very noticeable that so many of you are coming back into the stream. That is so awesome. I'm welcoming you all back wholeheartedly right now. My biggest problem with quarterstaff, like a quarterstaff league starter build, is I don't know what to do when I get to endgame. What is like the go-to endgame version then? Do we just continue on Stormwave, or because I don't want to do Flicker Strike. That is in my opinion, Flicker Strike is in my opinion not a good league early league starter, like endgame wise. Flicker is the way, you say? I don't know. It might just be me, but it's a religion. Shattering Palm, Frozen Locust is still sick. Yeah, I think that's more of it, right? You can just do Ice Strike, Shattering Palm. Yeah. Flicker mains rise up. I did Stormwave and it was miserable. Yeah, Stormwave is rough. Flicker Strike, FL? Frozen Locust? Okay, that kills C4 easy. Why prepare before patch notes? Okay, stream's over. Sorry. Stream's over. Sorry. That's a joke. Why not? Why, like... Why shouldn't I prepare now?
Good
How many
morning.
people left? How many people left it now? I think Frozen Locust got nerfed in 0.2 because of me. Yeah, I do remember seeing something of you, Arrow. I think I saw the Sarge thing first. Like, let's actually check out the Sarge video on it. Sarge, PoE2, Frozen Locust. I think it was this one, right? Like, this is...
Hey guys, this is not a build guide,
Hi,
but a
Sarge.
quick heads up on the build I'm playing right now, which is Shattering Palm Invoker. I want to like quickly showcase a little bit about how the build looks, and then I'm gonna explain like passive tree, gems, etc. So just stay tuned for like 2 minutes, and I will try to give all.
Let's
the
check this
relevant information
out,
in the
because
first
this
2 minutes.
might actually
So
be the
basically,
leeway
most
into
one
quarterstaff's
button
build.
steering with this, and you have some insane interactions with, like basically.
Let me actually do some notes right now. Let me actually do some notes. So, League. Oh my god, I can't type. League start is campaign, lightning arrow into can't type. Gas arrow into lightning arrow endgame. Q staff league start is campaign, Ice Strike into Storm Wave, Shattering Palm, Frozen Locust into Frozen Locust, Shattering Palm endgame? Question mark. Also, ED Contagion, League start, ED Contagion campaign into ED Contagion endgame into Ascendancy respec into Blood Mage. That is the gist of it so far. I hate the last few days for patch notes. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Ain't the new season coming out August 29th? Yes, it is.
The Thunder from 0.1, let's be real. And yeah, you see, it's obviously worse than Lightning Spear. This is not my like thought process behind it. I was just sick of playing Lightning Spear. Like, it's, I don't know, it's trivializing the game too much, as weird as it sounds, but I like to work towards something, and when Lightning Spear on very, very low budget already clears everything, basically, it's a little bit meh. Now, as you can see, I'm like meditating. I'm overflown on energy shield, right? And I have a lot of energy shield as well. So
that is also just such a huge thing for early endgame, right? 13k energy shield. Like, this is very achievable gear early endgame. Very, very achievable gear endgame. Why is it not loading? Yeah, I mean... That is definitely something to look out for. Okay, let's keep watching.
Also, right now as it is, hardcore build, you can basically do what I do. Take less defense and you will deal a lot more damage. I do not have a boss in this map. I can like maybe show on a rare. Like the DPS on this build is not insane on single target as it is right now. I think realistically in a good scenario, you're maybe around like 600 to 700k with my current setup. But the mapping is kind of satisfying, even though it's a way more active playstyle than throwing one spear that chains everywhere. Because you kind of still have to like aim where you're going. I mean, it kind of...
Oh no, I have to aim where I'm going? Okay, I'm out.
afterwards, but you see, you still have to aim where you're going, right? So, as I already said, like single target, this Shattering Palm thing is not dealing single target, but the second big ability uses Frozen Locust. Frozen Locust is an ability, as well as Shattering Palm, that both do not use your weapon. Okay, that's very
This feels amazing on controller.
So,
oh yeah.
The passive tree and the gems real quick. So Frozen Locust and Shattering Palm do not use your weapon. Now the interesting thing is you can just pause and like look at everything with the jewels, passive tree, and gems, etc. I'm just gonna give all the information real quick. As I
my
said,
god, that's super fast.
At some point, I'm actually gonna do a little editing, or like I have a person that can help me a little bit out with that, and I'm gonna do actually a high quality thing. This is just like the bare bones of the build. That
Can't believe this dude would suggest a build where I have to move my mouse, shaking my head. Yeah, what the fuck?
Quick, okay?
Sarge, what are you even doing?
TLDR, we are using a build that Shattering Palm, Frozen Locust both do not use our weapon. So our weapon is elemental damage with attacks.
Wait, what is the helmet?
Gems. Both.
Oh, it's the demigod. I'm so stupid. Of course, he has the demigod. I'm like, what is this helmet?
Give you single target. However, I also have...
You want to strike the Frozen Locust with Shattering Palm, and on mouse and key, it often chooses to... Oh, yeah. Dude, the auto-aim on controller is just so good. Like, I did it as well. I did it as well this league with Lightning Arrow and, like, Spark. That is the reason why I have my trusty controller here as well. I have my trusty controller here with me at all times, and it will get some more use next league again.
A lot of physical damage, as you guys can see here. That physical damage is purely for map clear and for my Herald of Thunder.
Controller OP? Yes. Controller is fucking absolutely OP for like chill mapping. It is actually really, really good.
Mark, okay?
Might be a little bit too
I want to
good.
explain this build real quick. So, Shattering Palm, you dash.
Actually, OP for looting too. You're so right, Arrow.
Obviously, meditate always before battle to have like more ES. And you put down a Frozen Locust. Frozen Locust is an entity you cannot like run over it.
It's not OP for typing. That's true.
Actually going.
It's not OP for inventory management. That is where it's actually gonna be super, super rough. Inventory management is fucking rough for that, but yeah. Maybe we get like hot switch at some point and you can actually just do both.
Going to be something that stands in between. Frozen Locust has HP.
How do you loot with controller? You just press a button once.
And let me show you with Hand of Chayula when it explodes. It has some kind of small AoE. That is also because I have Conk effect in here. But it is not that big of an explosion. But
yes, Walk, you can.
Deals quite
just you though.
Damage. Yeah. Right now I'm already at 300k, but I also have like Ice Bite and a lot of conditionals that can be met to increase my damage. Frozen Locust is explained, kind of, right? You can kill it, enemies can kill it, and a lot of enemies, I did not yet figure out 100% what causes it, but like if you put down a Frozen
Red Bull.
Let's say Rock is an enemy, if you put it here, it auto-explodes instantly. That happens not with every enemy, but with a lot of enemies, okay?
Yeah, it's just right now. Basically, I'm just thinking about, it seems like Quarterstaff could be something really, really good for campaign overall. Quarterstaff is pretty nice to do campaign with. And I was just looking for something to then transition into endgame. And yeah, this is definitely something we should be on the lookout for a League starter. 100%.
The target is make this Frozen Locust explode. As I said, a lot of bosses like...
Oh, you found the new channel point reward.
Like, I don't know, King in the Mist, for example, you just put down the Frozen Locust under him and it instantly explodes. Zesht, however, I think it's maybe something with hitbox. Maybe Zesht has like a smaller hitbox and then it doesn't instantly explode and then you need to kill it yourself. But that's basically the single target. So what you want to do is basically on a boss where it auto explodes, you hand off Chayula to the boss, because hand off Chayula, you dash unarmed again. You are inflicting a mark that you socket to it, yeah, and that's like all I do. I have like Rage, Inspiration, and Blind here. You dash to an enemy with Hand of Chayula on single target and just Frozen Locust. If you, however, fight a rare monster and you're not like normally mapping, you use Shattering Palm, because Shattering Palm, you see here, has this AoE thing around, and that's like gonna clear. Shattering Palm, next ability to explain, you have this AoE shit and you see this wave. The wave is very important. The wave is, imagine it as stun priming. Every enemy that is getting hit by this
15k ES is just illegal. I mean,
primed,
he's playing hardcore, so he's putting a lot of emphasis on defensive layers. So
like
okay, so that is something we need to remember for this. This goes into the notepad here. Also, what I thought of when thinking about this build, like as an endgame one, was this one by Farham, the Juggernauty Invoker.
Should probably dodge this. Hello everybody, it's me, Farham, and we are
just like for the clearing.
Invoker on Path of Exile. All the gear. Alright, let's get this thing showcased in a map then. So we've got pretty nice map. It's got some pack size on it, more rare monsters, additional modifiers, elemental resistance, faster monsters. We'll take it to this Sandspit, which has got Breach.
He
Delirium.
is using, for clearing, he's using, this is just Ice Strike basically. Cast on Freeze, Herald of Ice. Yeah.
Which won't get taken into effect because of our Delirium modifiers and Radiated.
For single target on most bosses is absolutely amazing in DPS and freezing. Shattering Palm, that is, Grobly? Shattering, no, Frozen Locust, right? Is it Sandspit or Sandspit?
It's got a bunch
Good
of
question. I still haven't found the answer. Oh, Shattering Frozen Locust, yeah.
Mapping definitely its strength. It's
Spit
not
on that
really
thing.
designed for tier 4 bossing. It can do that, and we will of course showcase that. What it is designed for is
this looks like very cool mapping as well, I think.
For enemies. Which when we find the breach, hopefully we'll see. He's also then there's the breach. Fantastic. Let's get that open. More monsters, please. Ooh, a heavy belt. Lovely. Just what we always wanted. You can see the chain explosions proliferating out. Mana staying topped right up. Probably going to have to go the other way by the looks of it. We might be able to get around.
I did not have Rabbit giving us a hack tour anywhere in my bingo card. I mean, update your bingo card then.
No problem, just slaughter.
You need to invest a lot of in defense, and that's what Forum did here. Like you can see, he has 9,300 energy shield. I think if energy shield and evasion is untouched, and if hero chaining is untouched, this is also like a very, very good option for first build in endgame. I would probably, I don't know, he's probably going, I think, just into energy shield. I would probably go into a little bit less energy shield and get evasion in there as well to get the evasion hybrid, because we have a lot of nodes on the tree in the monk area where we can go into the evasion energy shield hybrid, which is super, super good. Like the taco right here, where is it? Like the taco here and stuff like this. So I would probably, he went into full energy shield here to get to 9,000. I would probably be fine with like 5,000 energy shield or something and just add some like 50-60% evasion rating. I think that's also, I think that's probably even tankier than 9000 energy shield.
Leave.
It's very interesting though, this version as well.
No. Damn you, Sandspit. Oh, well, I'll loot it after. There's probably going to be quite a lot to run back and loot.
Apparently he's using Comet? No, what is he using? He's using Voltaic Mark?
Only we had a rarity stacker with us.
And Comet for bossing, I don't know. For bossing I would probably go with the Sarge there. It's like a hybrid of these two builds.
Oh, there's our only breach too.
This is super interesting though for mapping because this looks just very, very nice. Is he using Wind Dancer? Yeah, he is.
An Exalt. Hooray.
You think evasion plus CS nodes are gonna be nerfed? I hope they won't. I hope they won't. It's not out of the picture though. Because it's very, very strong. It's very strong. Evasion energy shield hybrid, super, super tanky.
God, we get that. You can't leave a chore behind. You can't do an Elon. No chorbs left behind.
Yeah,
guys.
true, Warren.
That's our motto.
Is that HC? No, it isn't. It isn't. Oh, what we definitely need to remember is, I think, I don't know about you guys, there is a likelihood, in my opinion, that Wind Dancer gets like a nerf. I think Wind Dancer might be a little bit too strong. I think that's a possibility. That would still make it like, I don't think it will be unusable, depending on how hard they get out the hammer, but Wind Dancer might be
teleport of Ice Strike definitely
might be one of the things that get like a slight nerf.
Yeah, if you ever need to heal a bit, you can just bonk down the bell. As long as it actually hits stuff, you should heal. But if everything's already dead,
okay, let's look at the bossing. Because
right.
I don't know about Comet here.
This will take as long as the map.
It's gonna be butchered, you say? Okay.
We should be fine, and then I'll show you if you're on the leech there.
I'm not sure about Comets, but
Probably the back's annoying. Uh-oh. I don't want to save your potions when he's frozen you and the hands are up.
That's just taking a cold shower. Yeah, that's a very cold shower.
So I'm not going to say.
Yeah, I think for bossing, although this looks like super memey, this looks super cool. But I think for bossing, just go Frozen Locust.
Should kill ever. Because I think that would be a lie.
But I mean, this looks cool. This looks very cool.
But there he goes. I also have the Comet set on spam.
That looks very, very cool.
Concentrate effect does a bit more damage. He dies actually about 10 seconds faster. But I think it's funnier to cover the whole screen in Comets. And that's how it kills bosses. It's oh look, handies. Let's have a look at them. Ooh, hands.
Nice. Did you already see what Frozen Locust looks like spamming on bosses? No. Do you have a link? Do you have a link? That would be awesome. Like a T4 Zest or whatever. On a build that is not too, like, on a build that is not like Mirror Tier or whatever. That would be awesome. Grobly, thank you so much. Should be on a build that is not like multi-mirror or whatever, so it's actually something achievable early league. Do we know when they will post patch notes? Right after the announcement. Right after the announcement. Command only, I didn't get far in maps because volatile. Okay. Let's check some stuff here. Let's go YouTube ourselves. Frozen Locust. Before Zest or whatever. Okay. Best MCR song? Yes. Every MCR song is the best MCR song. Raven, how's it going? I started playing Diablo 2 the other day while I was waiting for the patch. Let's go. How's your experience? Safe to post a link? Yeah, it will be deleted by automod, but I can still see it. Thank you. Please don't be Rick Astley. No, thank you.
Just don't bug out this time.
Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, Frozen Locust is the way to go. That's awesome. That's very good. Okay, let's give you a subscribe here. Chunky, yeah, that's taking chunks out of him. 100%. Okay. Let's go. What is this? Oh, this is the Sarge Invoker. This is the Sarge Invoker. Okay, this was supposed to be the Lightning Arrow Monk start though. This is supposed to be the Lightning Arrow Monk start. Let's see here. Oh, this is all evasion rating. Yeah, no. Okay, we're going down here, right? Going down here. Is this actually the way? Escape velocity like this. Is it actually worse to go towards precision salvo? I don't think so. Nah. I didn't even know Falcon Dive is... How much accuracy rating are we actually getting? That looks strong? Yeah, absolutely. If you get a +2 melee skill staff at Act 1, every Act 1 boss is easy peasy. Yeah, that's... And you can kind of... I don't know. Yeah, it's RNG, yes, but it's not the hardest thing in the world to get one of these. So, if you just keep checking vendors every level, it will come. It will come at some point. What the hell are you trying to make here? We're gathering up data for league starts, Blade. We're gathering up data for league start.
Good morning.
Viable league starter builds. As much as we can call them viable before we get some patch notes. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good morning.
I mean, going through here is just, it's just good, right? Picking up Coming Calamity is just, it's just good. Then we go this cluster. This is already level 63. Holy shit. This is level 63 already. Yeah, we don't need to penetrate lightning resistance. Because we will pick up the... After work, good luck on your stream. Thank you so much, Grobly. That's awesome. Thank you for dropping in. Sure you want to go crit that early? I mean, you can prioritize early, right? So, this is how it should look. At level 63, this is how your tree should look. You shouldn't go crit that early, no. You should go crit as soon as you pick up the monk, as like the invoker ascendancy node. As soon as you... Wait. Where's the ascendancy node? The fuck? Oh, actually, I'm stupid. As soon as you have Sunder My Enemies, you should go crit. Been too long since you used this? Actually, it has, yes. I think this is the longest time I've not used POB in a while. Usually, it's an everyday occurrence to use POB, but right now... So yeah, let's add skills. Lightning Arrow with Martial Tempo and Lightning Infusion. Lightning Rod with Scatter Shot. What was the other one? Scatter Shot, and I forgot already again. Fuck. What was the other one again? Magnified? Yeah? Did we do Magnified? Give me one sec. Let me pull up my notes. Oh no, concentrated. Not magnified. Concentrated. Because this is for your single target. Yeah, you had it there as well. So we add Herald of Thunder with Innervate. What else? What else could we do on Herald of Thunder? I mean, we could go like precision, but that's another 10 spirit. Magnified effect, that's a good call. That is a good call. That's gonna be nice for early clear. Now we add, for bossing as well, we add Voltaic Mark, of course, with persistence. Another one for Voltaic Mark. What was I using on Voltaic Mark? Isn't it like strip away or whatever? Like full Voltaic Mark. Conduction, is that level 1? Alright. Lightning Exposure. Is level 3, unfortunately. Red Eye. I mean, you could... Oh, no. I guess Conduction, right? I guess Conduction. Because Strip Away is level 2. You guys are mental making builds
Good
without
morning.
patch notes. I'm not making builds here. I'm not making builds here. We're just gathering info and we're just like theory crafting. I'm not making builds right now. I'm always stressing that this is to be taken with a huge grain of
Good
salt here.
morning.
Yes, we are getting patch notes in 2 days. Yes. There might be very big changes, but there's also a very, very high possibility that a lot of the builds that are strong now are still going to be strong even after the patch notes. And I want to be prepared for that. I want to be prepared for that. Are you making builds asking for
Gorilla
friends?
time.
Yes, now I am. Now, gorilla time. Now I'm making builds just for you, Dumpster. Yes. No, there's a very, very high possibility that a lot of stuff we are doing here today is still gonna have some value to it. I don't think the approach should be to just be like, okay, since we have patch notes in 2 days, we shouldn't do anything. So, no. But I will mention again, take this with a grain of salt. Everything I'm saying here might be due to change. It might be due to change. We're just trying to get some stuff ready here. Murderous intent. So that is the... It's still fun to look at stuff? Yeah, absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. People talk like all 2.2 will be irrelevant. Yeah, exactly. And that will not be the case. There will be stuff to carry over. 100%. Maybe not everything. Maybe just a tiny bit. But there is still, like, huge value here. Okay, this is for now the Monk setup. China League, it proof it seems. What's the China League again? We've been going over all the leagues earlier. I don't remember already. Already don't remember. P stored in the balls. Okay. Nothing? Okay. That's the joke. Ah, okay. Sorry, I maybe should have gotten that joke. I'm very bad in detecting jokes and sarcasm over the internet. Very bad at that. Old man, old, yes. Don't we have rabbit old? Yeah, this one, like, we have an old mode. Most obvious one right over your head, yeah. Sorry about that. Okay, let's save this. Monk. Bow Monk starter. Like, what do we have? We have Bow Monk starter, we have Ranger, Bow League starter, we have Sarge Invoker on the... Okay, that is Bow Monk. What were we talking about? The next one we had was Quarterstaff Monk, right? Think, oh, for fuck's sake. What are you guys trying? Are you trying to get fuck yous onto my screen? It has a cooldown. Just to let you know, it has a cooldown, hello? I hit the typo and I fucked myself over, how dare you? Well, there you used it. Happy? Happy now? Stop! Stop pointing things on my screen! Okay. I'm losing my train of thought here. I'm losing my train of thought. How do I get reduced cooldown speed on Twitch? Stop. Okay, next one is going to be Invoker again. This is going to be Q Staff Monk League. Q Staff Monk starter. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a roughie. That's gonna be a roughie. I have no idea what I'm doing with the quarterstaff builds. Gonna have to do this together here. Stunt sword. Martial artist build? No. Quarterstaff. Quarterstaff is the next one here. Like prep wise. Yeah, bunch of attack speed, bunch of evasion, energy shield hybrid. Yeah, very crit build as well again. There we go. This is the standard always. Always the absolute standard here. Yeah, deep trance. Oh, you do go resonance, right? You do go resonance on the quarterstaff build, right? Killer Instinct is pretty good. You can also do the taco. We can do the full taco, I think. This is like super defensive though.
Stay here. I'll be back.
Han with the Prime and the resub for 3 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. Big resub with the Prime check. Yeah, of course. Okay. Careful assassin. Do it like this. Then we go. This is super crit build. Way of the Wind. Wait, unarmed attack speed? Nah, not for now. Struck enough. It's already level 61. I don't know about the crit early, but what do you actually go? I might need to look up like someone who actually knows what they're doing in terms of quarter stuff early. Already got CI. I mean, CI is not gonna be until we have like at least 3k energy shield. That's gonna be for like late game and stuff. But for leveling, I don't like this tree already. Like just leveling based here. This for next league, yeah. The S evasion nodes on the start, yeah, these ones, right? These are super good. And also probably like crashing wave, I guess. I mean, we're just gonna try this out in one of the next streams. We are just gonna try it out in one of the next ones. There's not a lot of like just straight up scaling except for critical hit chance, so you gotta rely a little bit on the crit scaling early on, I guess, for this one. Quarterstaff does not have these. Like, let's check some notes on the tree. Like Quarterstaff, look at this. This is the only cluster that has some decent quarterstaff things. And it's just... I mean, should we take this? GGG said they are cutting a few jewel socket. Where did they say that? I bet the ones you pass through will be lit since the best jewel in the passive tree. Where did they say that? They already did that. Link, please. Where they said that before, I believe, Primeless. On it? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Movement speed into the chill notable at the side, also good. This one? Yeah, I mean, Step Like Mist is awesome. Yeah, that's true. Step Like Mist is... This is also, like, Mystic Stance is also really nice. Like, faster start of energy shield recharge when we are going into a lot of energy shield already. I think that's kind of it, but I don't know. I have to try it out. I have to try it out. Because right now it kind of seems like, I don't know if this will be like a good campaign tree for this build. I have to test it. Hope they give Poison some support and notes. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Let's hope for it. Okay, quick break. I'll be right back. And then we continue with some more speculation, theory craft, whatever. if you guys have any like possible league starters, I should mention again. Yes, we are 2 days out for the patch notes and everything. Everything we're doing is speculation right now. But if you guys have any like league starter type things, you want to be added as well that you deem as being very strong. If you have links or whatever, let me know and we can add them to the list. I will be right back. Okay. I will not go for credit. Oh, you cannot stack enough through a campaign. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about for this quarterstaff one here. For the quarterstaff like league start approach, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Not sure. Welcome back. Hello. We go for a little bit more campaign on the ED contagion? I think so, right? Let's do a little bit more ED contagioning. Wait, Kath is first, right? Yeah, kinda. I recently tried out picking up Voltaic Staff for the skill Lightning Bolt. Very strong single target with no cost. Then Orb of Storm's Arc for AoE. The
skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable.
Any idea when you would swap to crossbow when you're warrior level? Early Act 2? I think so, yeah. I think early Act 2. Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, we need to do a crossbow league starter as well. Wait, we need to do crossbow league starter as well. Let me actually let's put it down here. Expo League start. Yeah, that needs to be added as well. I have a crossbow as Poison Pathfinder. Okay. We chain, yeah. Oh my god, ouch. Do it on Mobalytics? Yeah. Everything I will be doing once we have the patch notes and stuff. Once I have patch notes and have everything ready, it will all go onto Mobalytics. Man, I enjoy ED Contagion so much. It's such a good build. It's such a good campaign build. We got the relic. Yo, is the jeweler stronger? Oh no, I thought that was the boss arena or something. Yo, where's he going? Yo, stop! Sir? Sir? This is the police. Hello? Yo, he's tanky. Holy shit. Hello, sir? We're killing half the map on the way here. Hello? Okay, thank you. Do we even have a jewel socket yet? I mean, we're getting some. We're getting one soon. We're getting one soon. Oh my god! First unique. We went from one edge to the other. Yeah. Okay, let's. Yeah, we're going towards up. We're going up. Oh no! Okay, that. Oh my god! Why are we getting uniques now all of a sudden? What's happening? I mean, I'll take that. Okay, we can't wear it. It's 27th strength. Well. How much do we have? Okay, we just need 1 strength node, I guess. Let's see if we get... Oh! Chaos damage? Okay. Oh, we have everything here, right? Yep. Oh no, City of Seven Waters. I'm so stupid. Yeah, good thing I will be doing the campaign a little bit before it leaks start. I am so bad when it comes to campaign since I have done it like 3 times now. Endgame streamer. Gotta get some tips from Angormas, I think. I don't know. It belt. I have the relic. Relic I got. And now we just need... Oh, there we go. There we go. Eager for new season 2? Yeah, we all are.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact.
Very excited.
Overwhelmed with sand. Pretty. What a disgustingly shiny thing.
Okay, I'm just recording from time to time for the video. Is YouTube chat the more active one? No. Or is my chat bugged out? No. It gets quiet from time to time. Oh. Oh my god, I'm dead. We're here! Woo! Oh, hi! Yeah, all lurkers, make yourself known right now. Everyone's just theory crafting at home. Yo, Dylan!
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Death and decay.
Leveling, yeah. What's the matter? I'm definitely not the only one right now who is theory crafting and leveling and trying out stuff, so... Definitely not the only one. Did someone say lurker? Yo, Minari, what's up? I'm sorry for making the lurkers come out of hiding. Well, yeah, sometimes when you're like a smaller streamer like I am, sometimes it just becomes a little bit more quiet. I get it. No need for everyone to chat all the time. We've been like super active today with all the theory crafting and stuff earlier. Especially during the leaks. And now we're just winding down a little bit. Oh, level 7? Am I already on level 7? Oh no, Essence Drain goes level 7 now. I love the pre-patch vibes. Yes. I would love to get some gear upgrades, like, from time to time here now. That would be awesome. That would be fucking awesome to get some gear upgrades. Okay, question is, do we go Void first? Or do we absolutely beeline it towards Dark Entries? I think Dark Entries is just so good.
Good morning.
But this is 1, 2. Yeah, no, we go Void first. I'm hoping they add Shadow in 0.3. Don't get your hopes up, Minari. Don't get your hopes up. It looks like it's gonna be Druid. And, like, overall, 5 Ascendancies. Is +1 really that good? For this build, yes. For this build, absolutely is. I'm getting paid to watch. I'm lurking at work. That's awesome. I'm not just coping? Okay. Yeah, we might be going into some defensive nodes very soon because this is becoming a little bit more damage. Oh my god, yeah, just as I said, these guys. Okay, let's actually check because I'm level 23 now. There's no way at level 23 you don't have, you still have the medium flask, right? Am I getting trolled? No, giant life flask, yeah, see? See? That's gonna do so much. If the Huntress Beastmaster Ascendancy is real, I'm starting that one. Yeah, it sounds awesome, right? Beastmaster, I like that. Ritualist seems underrated. I mean, yes and no. I think a lot of people are actually going Ritualist. I don't think it's that underrated, but I get what you mean. It should be even higher rated, I guess, right? Which kind of means it's underrated. These guys do so much damage, holy shit. Yeah, Ritualist is absolute S tier for group play. Dude, these guys do so much damage. What are they throwing at me here? What am I using again? Skill speed, armor, maximum life. I mean, that's not bad. Did leaks confirm anything? Nope. Nope. Just rumors. Just rumors. We're just speculating.
He holds a new loyalty now.
Wither away.
King nears.
I need more time.
Sins of the mother.
Ouch. God damn it.
Too soon. Too soon.
Ah. Dodge too late. Too early, I mean. Ah! Okay. Can die now, good sir. Big boy. Yo, Rabbit, I posted a vid and a few pics on my puppy. Check him out when you get the chance. Absolutely, I will. Oh, focus. Focus. Increased cold damage. That is rough. I mean, it's better than mine, I guess. Ugh. I mean, the upgrades are kinda... I kinda waiting. We're kinda waiting for upgrades here. It was such a long day with no miso stream. Rabbit saved me today. That's awesome. Let's go. I like that. I'm big into saving people.
This is what I needed.
Okay. Dude, how I'm not getting like any crafting currency. Like I have like ever since I started this today on stream, which was like Act 1, middle of Act 1 or something, I don't think I've gotten a single Regal Orb or Exalt Orb. Disenchanted unique for orbs, I'm not gonna go as far. I'm not gonna go as far. I'm only gonna do like Act 1 to 3. I'm not gonna do cruel on this or anything, so doesn't really matter. I'm just playing with what I'm getting here. Doesn't really make sense in my opinion to do like the practice after Act 3, because we most likely get Act 4 anyway. So I'm just gonna do Act 1 to 3 and then we're kinda good. Act 4 is the most fun though? Yeah. It's about the time you unlock all the power anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's just supposed to be like a benchmark here for what we're gonna do. Should we start doing a crossbow build? Should we start doing a crossbow build here? Oh my god. Okay, we have some pet pictures. I hope I'm not leaking anything here because I see someone here. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many people posted their cats! Help! Help! This is way too cute. Oh! This is my favorite Discord channel by far. Oh my god. Oh! 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 That is just, I mean, can I like pet through the screen? Oh yeah, since we're on the Discord, by the way, if you are on the Discord, like any of you, if you're not on the Discord yet, what are you doing? We have the best Discord in the world. I'm not over exaggerating. It actually is the best Discord in the world. No, no. If you are on the Discord, I have 2 different events here. First event is the 0.3 announcement stream react. On Wednesday, I will be co-streaming the announcement stream. So if you want to watch it with like the community and discuss with people, rather than watching it on the GGG live stream and have like a bunch of Rules the Cat spam in that chat. If you want like actual discussion or whatever, or actual like hype, this is the event for the 0.3 announcement stream. Of course, on my stream, there will also be the drops, of course. And then the second event is the PoE 2.3 League launch event. The 0.3 League launch event is going to be probably the most important and biggest hype stream I have ever had here since I started streaming on Twitch in like February or something. So that is going to be like a subathon type thing with nice channel, I'm getting a tattoo if we hit the sub goal. That's it. I'm getting a follow-up tattoo if we hit the sub goal. That's it. That's my plug for the 2 events right here. Oh my god, snoozer. Are you kidding me? I'm dying. I'm actually just dying now. Help. So yeah, those are the 2 events for the Discord that you can sign up for. That's it. That's my plug. Yo, Horribaddy, what's up? Didn't expect anything less from a German scientist. You people have the history of being ahead of the curve. There you go. Sub goal, you say? Yeah, sometimes. Okay. Yeah, next. I think next thing is going to be crossbow. Need to add crossbow as a league start. Tattoo on forehead? No. Not gonna be on the forehead, unfortunately, for you. Okay. That is going to be it for today, though. There's a lot to prepare, It's already like almost 5 p.m. now. Lots and lots to prepare. Who do we raid? Oh my god, I know who we raid. Yes, Shadow, I saw it. I just saw it. Okay. I should plug again really quick. I should plug again. Best channel in the Discord, obviously Pat's channel. But yeah, sign up for the events. Join the Discord. If you join up in the Discord, you can get the YouTube or Twitch roles. So if you join the Discord and you choose the YouTube role or the Twitch role right here, you can get like notifications when I go live through Discord. There's no everyone pings or whatever, so you only get notification if you actually yourself choose the role right here. That is the only way. Yeah, if you're new here, like I said, join the Discord, drop a follow on the stream. I am streaming PoE 2 every single day. So we're gonna do a lot of prep in the next few weeks before the update. Everything that I will be doing will be uploaded to my YouTube, of course. Everything that I will be doing, you can stay ahead of the curve by just chilling in the stream. I will be doing like league starter videos. I will decide on a league starter over the next few days as well. And then we go from there. And like I said, the events here, you can sign up for those. You get a like small notification as well when the event is going off. Yeah, that is it. That is my plug for the Discord. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here today. Today was actually absolutely amazing. Super amazing stream. I can feel the hype. I can absolutely feel the hype. It's actually insane how many people are already coming back to the stream, which is super awesome. Love you all so much for that. That is amazing. Let's set this up. I can only say I am so fucking excited for the future and for everything that will be happening in the next few weeks and for the 0.3 update. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be insane. I'm so glad we have this community right here. Like, streaming has been an absolute blessing for me. Started doing this in February of this year, and yeah, can't believe. See, I'm already stumbling over my words. I can't really believe we have this awesome of a community already for doing this such a low time. So yeah, thank you all so much for the support, for the continuing support. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, we're raiding Mr. Kalturek. Be nice, of course. We are always nice. Go spam a little bit. Let's spam the commandos. Let's spam some Arnis and Caltorax chat to make him go crazy. He's also doing like preparation. Okay. See ya, guys. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow next stream. See ya, see ya, see ya. Bye bye.
Good morning.